think I screwed up the YouTube stream. It's a great first thing to say during stream, isn't it? Welcome in. Hey, Samantha. How are all of you? Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro. Today we are playing more Nightreign. How are you? I hear you. You should hear me. Everything should look normal. I think we just have a little more delay than usual because I hit start stream and Twitch went live and YouTube didn't. And then I realized I had to hit go live because you are allowed to send the stream, see that it's working, then hit go live. It's been so reliable that for a long time I've just had it set to go live automatically as soon as I start. Every time I set up the YouTube live stream, I tick enable auto start, enable auto stop, and then I change it to ultra low latency for the best interactive experience, though occasionally it causes problems with buffering for a few people. Apologies if that's you. You shouldn't have problems buffering today because, as I was saying, I think I missed clicking the checkbox for enable auto start and auto end, which almost certainly means I didn't turn it to ultra low latency. Now, you shouldn't have a ton, but I remember it being like 10, 15 seconds, maybe 20, instead of being like 5. I don't know, it probably won't be noticeable, but sometimes you notice as a streamer that much difference in latency. We'll find out. Apologies if it becomes noticeable at any point, but as I say, you should get smoother video, so. Let me also apologize for all this video editing I've been doing recently. It's made me obsessive when I'm sitting there staring at clips, picking at things. I've not been doing well at not tearing at my nails, and also had a spot on my forehead that I was picking at, and it actually started healing. And then it wasn't healing after my shower a few minutes ago. But worse still, I put a little band-aid on it for just like 20 minutes to help it out, and then picking at it, there's 2 red spots there because I had to, so I'm just gonna be gross today. All right? I know it. It's fine. You know, I have a human body. Besides, I'll be small soon. You'll be seeing me down in, you know, side, so you only have to deal with it for a little bit, and every time someone redeems Panther. But I think we'll get by. How are you doing? What have you been up to? How is it going? Welcome in, Samantha. Hey, Go Rugs, what's up, Drunk Traveler? Hey, Gridbull, what's up, Art Dominic? Good to see you, Kaylin. Hey, Sadcat, what's up, Pointless Rhythm? Welcome in, Ibhissa. Hey, Chicken Llama. Well, how's it going, Batadar? Good to see you, Optimisticam. Hey, Explodaberry. Welcome in, Thomas. Hey, Sadcat, a second time. How's it going, Zachary? Welcome in, everybody. How is it going where you are? It's still very hot here in New York, but I'm alive. Hey, Draco. Hello, hello. Yes, it will. Yes, it will, Perry. Good. We're gonna rely on that for a while. Hey, Hydra and Samantha, how's it going? Slightly out of sync on Twitch, I think. Am I? Let me check all my sync settings. I shouldn't be. Do me a favor, if it's easy for you to do, refresh the stream real quick and see. But I haven't turned on any of the delays I use for console streaming. Yeah, video delay is currently turned off. Let me go to my advanced audio options. They're both at 0 milliseconds. If there's any desync, unfortunately, it should be the same desync I have every day. It's not always the case. Sometimes audio and video captured from different sources will be picked up a little bit differently by OBS, but should have a high chance of being the same as most streams, as all streams. Think it's good? All right, good. Fantastic. Hey, Shoujo, how is it going? Good to see you. 82 degrees, 27 here today. Here it is. It's 97 here? It's apparently 97 here. Well, my AC is struggling to make it 74 here in this room. It's like 97 here. Phew. I'm here but not here as always. No worries. Good to have you here in any capacity. Today we had a heat wave over 41 Celsius, around 106 Fahrenheit. God damn. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Be in the shade. Use the AC. Whatever you can do. And be sure to hydrate. I hope you're somewhere relatively comfortable. Forgot my umbrella at home. How's everyone this rainy Minnesotan Wednesday? Staying dry here. I hope you're managing, Thomas. It's easier for me since it's not raining and I've been indoors all day. But I hope you're managing to stay dry as well. Slightly groggy from a nap, but the soothing sound of the pattering rain is nice. I've got a skylight in my current apartment, and I like rain so much more now with that. First time catching a Hydro stream from the beginning. Pretty happy about that. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself and that you're having a good day. Good to have you here, Zachary. Just gray and cool here. Can you send the rain north, Thomas? Promise I won't send any more smoke if you do. Need this rain to dissipate? All the smoke you sent already? Everyone, stop moving quick. If you stand still, Hydro can't read our chats. The streamer's visual acuity is based on movement. It's a few seconds, not much. Put your nails down. I don't even realize I'm doing it. I've stopped that habit twice for long periods, like years and years, and then started it again when something stressful happened or whatever. But, yeah, I'm having trouble recently getting focused on, I think because I'm so trying to focus, with limited success, but some, on doing more video editing and stuff. I haven't got the like I say, I just suddenly realized I'm doing it again. But I'm working on it. Y'all have days like that? Hydro, you're beautiful, darling. Just don't pick at it, okay? I'll do my best. I don't know why I gave that voice. It's also 97 here. Feels 103 here. Thank God I'm hiding inside with my AC. Will it parry? Everything's parryable when you're Hydro. Windswept, good to see you. How is it going? Happy. What's up, Guard of Underworld? Good to see you. I'm not sure I said hello before. We should start doing shoutouts. We have some friends here. R Dominic is someone you should be following. Twitch.tv/rdominic. That's with a final K at the end. Letter R. Dominick. You'll enjoy yourself. Plays a lot of RPGs. Just a very chill time and super knowledgeable game player. And also Queen Shoujo. SHOJO, Queen Shoujo. Follow her at twitch.tv/Queen Shoujo. I believe she is streaming Saturday, as am I. But she's a fantastic streamer. Check her out. You're planning mostly weekends, right? Go follow her now. And just, if you see her live, check out her stream. I think you'll enjoy yourself. I always do. I walked to get a prescription, 40 minutes round trip to the pharmacy, back in 105. Made it home and just chilled out. I've only had to go out a couple times since heat settled over New York in the past, like, through 2, 3, 4 days. Evidenced by the fact that I don't know how many days it's been around this hot. I don't think it's been around this hot. I think it's been like 90. 97 surprised me a moment ago. I think it's been like 90 the other days. Anyways, I've been comfortable indoors, even when I turn my AC up to like 78 to take a little off my energy bill. That's been okay. I turn it down when I'm streaming just because wearing the headset, being on camera and a little more active makes me warmer. Still, it's been comfortable whether I have the AC a little higher or a little lower. But the couple times I've gone out to like get groceries, when I come back, I have to stand there like holding my shirt over the vent for a few minutes to cool down a little closer to regular body temperature. Yeah. Just finished binging your Liza P VODs and loved it. Do you plan to play the DLC? Most certainly. Definitely. And the DLC, from what I've seen so far, should take a few streams, if I can make 2 or 3 of them long ones. Not like a month of streams. So I think I kind of want to fit it in sooner rather than later. But that might mean within the next 6 months. Hopefully on the closer end of that, but within the next 6 months instead of like a couple years from now, the way I've been talking about Claire Obscure. So I can't say I know I'm playing it next week or next month, but I plan on playing it 100%. I can't tell exactly when yet, but I've heard really good things about it. I heard there's one boss that really fucks people up, but I've heard really good things about it and I'm excited to get to it. Thank you for watching the VODs. I'm glad you enjoyed. I was gonna start Death Stranding, but it wasn't downloading in rest mode, so now I've got to wait even longer. I fucking hate that. They still have that problem. The PlayStation 4 and 5, for anyone who's not owned one or noticed this, has had a continuous issue, or maybe it's a server-side thing. If you leave it in that rest mode, it's supposed to download while resting, but they've had problems where, you know, it happens in any mode. It could be on. Sometimes you get an incredibly nice connection to servers, sometimes you get a really poor connection to servers. And it seems to be consistent in that once your connection has reached the good or poor speed it's going to get, it stays there until the download is finished, or you restart the download, like you pause and start it again, or you put the console in rest or wake it up. So like, you do the song and dance if you're on a little bit of a time frame, if you want to play the game that evening or get it downloaded before a stream starts, of like, oh, it's not downloading fast, let me pause and restart. It's not downloading fast, let me put it in rest, and 10 minutes later I'll wake it up, check if it's been downloading fast, and if it has been, when it I'll leave it woken, and if it hasn't been, I'll put it to sleep and hope it works again. They haven't fixed that yet. I hope the speed improves, with or without your input. That's annoying. And that you enjoy the game when you get to it. I really loved Death Stranding 1. So much more than I thought I would. I don't think it's like one of my top 10 games, but I hold it in pretty high esteem. And if you're curious why we're talking about it, it's of course because Death Stranding 2 comes out tomorrow, but also because I finished the first half of my Death Stranding 1 highlights and put them up on my second YouTube channel, RX Hydro Highlights, just yesterday. Just early yesterday. It's a long one. There's 86 minutes of highlights there. I think they came out pretty well. Go check them out. There's that, there's Elden Ring highlights, there's lots of things. Bump this upcoming Saturday, but yes, it should be Saturdays at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. British Summer Time. Hell yeah. I look forward to seeing some. I didn't catch the first one back live, which irks me to this day. But yeah, everyone go follow Shoujo. Hello, you. I can't type that name. What is up? 2 symbols. I as well. Don't know how to pronounce. I hope you're having a lovely day. Just a wee bit of freezing on it. Timely. Stream freezing for anyone or just me? Just a little bit. Oh, you guys are getting freezing? Oh, hey. If you can hear me now, I hope you can again. I have 1.2% frames dropped. That was probably on my end, not Twitch's servers or on your end. I'm sorry about that. Currently it's steady, but let me know. I'll try to remember to check the frames drop now and then. Let me know if you see any other. Let's go ahead and get to warm up and see how this goes. Samantha, we're going to play Gamedle to warm up. This is how we warm up at the start of a lot of streams. This is a daily guessing game, and the first one we play is about trying to guess the cover art for a game. This is the cover art for some game, but largely pixelated. Do you know what it is? If you know what it is, if you literally just know, if you're 100% certain, don't guess. Instead go, I'm very smug that I know the answer, and give other folks a chance to throw out a couple weirder, wilder guesses. But I do want to know if you know. I do want to know if you're smug, because you will be our safety net. I will come back and ask you for the right answer if we haven't gotten it by the time we only have a guess or two left. So, what do you think this is, or are you smug with the correct answer? I certainly don't immediately know. Part of me wants to say this is a Soul Calibur game. Was there one that looked like this that just had like Mitsurugi on the cover, or maybe Nightmare or something? Probably Mitsurugi with that color of armor. Or am I way the fuck off? What is this? Not sure. Also froze from me a minute ago. You're back to liquid hydro and not ice. This reminds me of a game, but I know it's not that because it's way too old. Doom 2016. I'm not smug, but it does scream Doom to me. I could see that. Let's try that. Doom. New. It is not a Doom game, but thank you. We've got some more armor. I'm still thinking it could be Mitsurugi. I just remember like one character, a big red background. I don't remember this little orb that looks like a power-up from Descent. But, you know, it could be that. Not sure. You're gonna go to sleep. Have a great stream. Thanks so much for stopping by, Gridbull. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a good one. Take care, friendo. Yes, Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur. And then the voice stops because we're guessing only number 1. It is not that. And also, it is not that franchise or saga. It's not a Soul Calibur or Soul Blade game. So that looks like that light triangle there looks like that might be part of the handguard of the sword. And that's the blade. And so they're holding the blade like this, backwards? What is this? I feel completely confused now. I don't have a guess. You're smug? You know this? Good shit. We have a safety net. That's clearly a samurai-esque person. What other games could it be then? It doesn't have any of the feel of Ghost of Tsushima. It could be an Onimusha game, maybe. It could be... it doesn't look like the Bushido Blade covers, which were white, both of them, I believe. Largely white. Other samurai games. Fucking hell. Samurai Warriors series. Hell's Wrath, the game. Hell's Wrath. They don't have that. When I type up Hells, the only thing I get is Metal Hellsinger, with or without the apostrophe. Thank you for the guess, but they do not have that. Hey Caroline, good to see you. Welcome in, hope you're having a good one. Let's try Onimusha Warlords. It's not an Onimusha game, I'm wrong about that. So far, what we've gathered from the extra hints down bottom is that it's available on PC, and it's an adventure game. Those are the only things. We have 3 guesses left, and those are the only hints we've got on top of the picture. Art style reminds me of EverQuest. Wouldn't that be called an adventure? Or would it just be called an RPG and an MMO? I don't know. I don't know what they call adventure exactly. We've had it turned off for so long in the guess one that... What's up, Orpheus? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How's it going, friend? Lord of the Rings something? Lord of the Rings, the Third Age, let's say. The Third Age. It's not a Lord of the Rings game. Who is that? Well, we have Geralt. For a second I thought that, but Geralt doesn't have a scar over his... No, he does, doesn't he? Is this Witcher 1 or 2? Let's check with somebody who's smug, as we only have 2 guesses left. Who said they were smug? Where are you? What do you think it is? What are you certain it is? Garugs, what game is this? A curved blade to me, says Prince of Persia. I don't remember what Geralt's swords look like. I think his silver sword is, you know, entirely silver. I don't think it has this red line on it. I don't think it looks like this. Doesn't look like his wolf pendant on. That's true as well. Who else would this be? Isn't that wolf? Here? There seems to be some kind of face there, but I think it's more like a highly stylized tiger. Could be a highly stylized wolf. It doesn't look like the Witcher symbol wolf to me, and they have that on a pendant, right? As Caroline pointed out, which I'd forgotten about, but I remember the symbol now, and that doesn't look like it. It's not stamped on a ring, it's the whole shape. EverQuest 2. EverQuest 2. I did not know that was the first game Geralt appeared in, and he was missing sight in one eye and one blanked out white eye? Wow. Well recognized. You had that pretty early on. Nicely recognized. Pardon me? Well done, Garugs. Thank you for being here. You saved us on that. No one else was even near EverQuest, were they? I don't remember that coming up. Oh, no. Wait, Sonan said the style reminds you of EverQuest. You were right on it. You were right in the ballpark, rather. Well done, both of you. Let's move on to artwork. This is the same game, except this is not the cover to a video game. It's some other piece of art. This could be a print ad or something like that. Smitha, what do you think this is? It's not. Actually, there's another letter there. This might say, it's nothing. This might say, it's nothing. I certainly have no idea. Something about the art style makes me think it's some kind of simulator game. Though they're a more recent trend, and I don't know what cause they would have had to make this sort of A4 shaped image for, if not print. I mean, it doesn't look like a scanned piece of paper either. I got no clue what this could be. Easy one? Are you smug, Daxiath? Are you certain you know what it is? Didn't even know they made an EQ too. That's definitely not Geralt. That's not Geralt, I feel like. No, it's not. But a lot of us thought it was him for a second. Tony Hawk, American Wasteland. Let's start there. Tony Hawk, American Wasteland. No, nor is it a Tony Hawk game, but thank you for that. It's nothing personal. One of the Mafia games? Do any of them look like this? I thought they had more of sort of a uniform coloration, a uniform color grading in their style. Maybe that's just the more recent ones? Oh yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, no, I'm smug. Let's try a Mafia game. Mafia, the original. Yep, it's Mafia. It's Mafia. I still thought that was gonna be like a tire iron he was holding up, not the end of a Tommy gun. Power, family, respect. Mafia.godgames.com. .godgames.com. Why some developers think a lot of themselves. Mafia was the answer. Well recognized. Those of you that were smug, nice job. I just got lucky guessing that. Obviously, the words we could see guided me towards that sort of thing, but I had really little confidence it was Mafia. Good shit. Let's move on to character. Samantha, this is some... This is a character some of us may recognize instantaneously. I wish it wasn't showing basically their crotch and that's how I recognized them, but you know. I would say I'm quite smug about this. Anyone else? Thoughts what character this would be? 621 24601. Rob Robertson. Yep, that's a crotch shot for sure. Smug. Overwatch. That's not returning anything. Watch. Over. What? No matches. Which is wild because that's what I was quite sure it was as well. That's Reinhardt, isn't it? Is that not Reinhardt? What? Who is this? Oh, wait, you're right, by character name. I thought you could type the game because I'm not thinking. Reinhardt Wilhelm from Overwatch, not Schneider from Castlevania. Yeah, that's how you do it. Thank you. Did you know I probably haven't taken Adderall today? I say probably because in the shower just a short time ago, I couldn't remember if I had or hadn't, which I think means I haven't. There we are. It's Reinhardt Wilhelm from Overwatch. If you're curious how that would have progressed after this image, had we gotten it wrong, you would have seen the end of his hammer. Then you would have seen the other end of his hammer. It took me a second to recognize that. I was like, does he have reactors on his shoulders? He doesn't, does he? Then you would have seen the shield arm. Tiny shield for his size, but he's got a shield bolted on there. Then you... What the fuck? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Is that a time-saving maneuver? I'm not sure how well you can see. Maybe I can zoom in. I find this stuff funny when I notice it on... I'm not trying to like criticize art or anything, but I find this stuff funny. This is all beautifully sharp. I think this stuff was all drawn at the resolution it was used at. There's a lot of weirdness around here. I think this was scaled up from another drawing or an earlier draft to fit the size of the shield changing or something. And it's all funny. That's interesting. Okay, that's sorry. It's just a weird little nitpick that jumped out to me. Let's go on to Gamedle Guess. Samantha, I need a starting point, and then I will explain how Gamedle Guess works. Someone name me a game, ideally between 2000 and 2010, that it came out. Hammer down! Kirby Air Ride. Kirby Air Ride. Beep. So, these are the qualities in various categories of Kirby's Air Ride, and they are color-coded based on how well they match or do not match the game we're actually trying to guess. Green means entirely correct. So, Kirby's Air Ride, they say, is fantasy-themed. This is green. The game we're looking for is fantasy-themed. And no other themes. No open world or survival themes. This is green. Not only is it right, nothing is missing. Yellow means partially correct. So, Kirby's Air Ride is single player and split screen, multiplayer available. This is yellow, which means the game we're looking for is one or both of those. It also might be other game modes like online multiplayer that are missing from here. Yellow's a little harder to use. And red means entirely wrong. Kirby is third person. The game we're looking for is not third person at all, so it's red. And lastly, they give us this little up arrow to tell us the game we're looking for came out more recently than 2003. You got it? Let's go on. So Kirby Air Ride rules out racing games in arcade. We're looking for a game that wasn't on GameCube, isn't third person. So we need a fantasy game that most likely has single player. It's a little less likely split screen is what matches here. But like, don't take that as a hard and fast rule. Fantasy game, not third person, not made by Nintendo, not racing. How many fantasy racing games are there? Open world, Skyrim, Hearthstone. They go from the crotch shot to the end of his hammer. No third person, huh? Oblivion, that's third person. Skyrim's also third person. Baldur's Gate 3 would be called overhead, I believe. You know, bird's eye view. Let's try Baldur's Gate 3. It also gives us another end, start whittling away the years on the other side. Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. We are looking for something that is isometric / bird eye view only. Fantasy, isometric bird eye view between these years, 2004 and 2022. So, I mean, that leaves open That leaves open a lot. That leaves open Divinity games, the Pillars of Eternity games, the Pathfinder games. That leaves open what's a little less similar to Baldur's Gate 3, but still fits these properties. Actually, Larian, it not being Larian means it can't be Divinity. Can't be Divinity because it's not them. Hollow Knight for side view, Diablo, card/RTS game. Final Fantasy, Diablo 3 or 2. Divinity Original Sin 2. Was that Dragon's Age game, Bird Eye View? Yes, I think Dragon's Age would be called Bird's Eye View because you can zoom so far out. Maybe they call it third person because you can zoom in and play over the shoulder. It kind of depends on what you're talking about. You can zoom in and play over the shoulder, but I think they might still call it Bird's Eye View for Dragon Age 1 and 2. The third one, maybe not. Uncertain. Uncertain. Path of Exile, the first one. Let's go ahead and try... I like Path of Exile. I think that comes between these two dates too. Let's try Path of Exile 1. That does nicely split the dates. They call Path of Exile horror on top of fantasy. Samantha, someone who's played Path of Exile, is Path of Exile more horror themed than your average fantasy game? Also, interestingly, we are not looking for a role-playing game or a hack and slash. We need a bird's eye view fantasy game that is not RPG or hack and slash. Is the skill tree where the horror comes in? It's what's kept me from trying it. Oh man. FF10 isn't 2-player, doesn't need to be. It's not, don't we need a search for single player? I guessed that out of Kirby Air Ride's yellow game mode category, which included single player and split screen, single player was more likely to be the one it matched on if it only matched on one. We've not necessarily figured out what the game mode should be. Single player is in all of these and they're all yellow, but it could be matching on something else. I really don't know. I think single player is still likely, but we don't know. Fire Emblem game, XCOM maybe, Enter the Gungeon. Is Stardew Fantasy? Stardew is, but I believe it also has farming themes or survival themes or something. And so, I don't think it's considered fantasy only themed. Fire Emblem would be RPG though. I think that would be considered RPG, so it'd be ruled out. Tunic might work. Tunic might work, and it is in the right years. Try Tunic. Ooh, we got a lot of info out of that. They do call Tunic an RPG. Interesting. They're not wrong. I just feel like in a lot of cases, not just Gamedle, RPG is a very broad category, so it's hard to use, but okay. We are looking for a Unity game, if that helps anyone. 2022, if that helps anyone. I'm not great with years, but if it helps you. A game that is not indie and not puzzle, Tunic rules out. So a fantasy game, not indie, not puzzle. Isometric Bird Eye View, 2022. Is single player, but not only single player. We now know that for sure. The hell? Frame drops again? No, the number's still 511 frames, so the percentage has gone way down. So I don't think it was on my end this time. Master Duel, so not Pokemon because of the system ruled out. I mean, it might be. Well, it's not published by Nintendo. Does Game Freak publish, or the Pokemon Company publish the Pokemon games, or does Nintendo publish them? I think those are considered RPGs as well. Calls of the Lamb, maybe? I think that would be called indie, right? Or being published by Devolver. Is Devolver big enough to not be indie anymore? What's the Pokemon ripoff? Is that game considered indie? Power World probably is. Don't know for sure, though. Also, that would be third person, I think, not isometric. What devs were ruled out? We know that it's not Larian. It wasn't published by Nintendo, though HAL is the developer of Kirby, which is ruled out. We haven't ruled out a lot, but we know it's not Larian, and well, I guess we know it's not an RPG, so it's not Larian. We know it's not published by Nintendo. Master Duel is Yu-Gi-Oh. I'll give it a shot. I only skipped over it earlier because I didn't know what it was, and so I was waiting to see if someone else thought similarly, but it doesn't matter. You were fucking right. It was Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. What kind of game is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Nicely done, Samantha. Remember this, remember this, remember this. Because we've asked before, what point of view do they call card games? They call them bird's eye view because you're over the table, I guess. Remember this. Card games are bird's eye view games. Nicely done, Samantha. I guess that does make the most sense, but we really weren't sure. We've had this question a number of times. Keywords? All right. Because I'm having a slow, tired, non-Adderall day, we can also do keywords, but you better be fast about it. Samantha, what game is this? Oh, real quick, I just want to check. What else did they say about it? They call it a strategy, turn-based strategy, card and board game. It's on lots of things. Fantasy 2022, single and multi, Unity, published and dev by Konami, isometric, from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Franchise. All right, I was just curious. Now, keywords. What game is Aliens Bloody Crowbar Military? I have a guess. Alien? Think Alien is possible. You're smug. How's your coffee, though? My coffee was good. I think I got the best out of the bag today. I think it's still a 7 out of 10. I don't think it's my favorite coffee, but it was good. I've been doing pour-overs instead of AeroPress recently, and I think I'm getting the hang of them just a little bit. I think it would depend on the card game. Isn't Slay the Spire kind of side view? Yeah, you're right. That might be considered side view. Maybe also overhead, bird's eye view, given the map, but that's only a small portion of the game. Hard to say. Hard to say. Half-Life, this has to be Half-Life. It's Half-Life, yeah. Half-Life is what I'm thinking. Half-Life 1. Ooh, it is a Half-Life game, but we have the wrong entry. Would anyone like to guess which Half-Life game it is? Do you think it's Opposing Force, Blue Shift, 2 Episode 1, 2 Episode 2, Alex? What do you think it is? Conspiracy, Teleportation, Mod, Origin, Fan Service. Which one let you zoom right in on Gordon Freeman's sweet cake for fan service? Which one is it? Huh? Which one? Thoughts? Fan service? Yeah, that's throwing me as well. I don't know what that is. Black Mesa 3. This is how they announced 3 right here. Well, they were hiding it well, considering there's no 3 in my options. They say correct franchise and saga. I wonder what that means for the possibility of things like Team Fortress, just out of curiosity. That's not the same saga. What about Gary's Mod, which is sort of a little closer to Half-Life in a way than Team Fortress? That wouldn't be franchise and saga, right? That might be franchise but not saga or something? I don't know. I don't know. Does it not count Black Mesa under Half-Life? Black Mesa. No, they have that separately. Let's try Black Mesa. It's Black Mesa. A game I own, but I've not yet tried. Not yet tried. I was thinking at some point of replaying Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2 in the episodes, if we ever heard news about a Half-Life 3. Maybe I will even without that, but obviously we've been rather buried in games recently, so that's waiting. Black Mesa was the answer. Black Mesa was the last non-spin-off they released, wasn't it? Did they release it? I was just trying to remember that. Hang on. Black Mesa. Store page. Black Mesa was developed and published by Crowbar Collective. I believe they got Valve's blessing, seeing as otherwise they'd be in an intellectual property hellhole. Certainly. But it looks like this is the definitive edition. Is that the only edition? It looks like Valve didn't do any work with them to release it. Yeah, no, there's like an Operation Black Mesa, which is something else also. Valve isn't listed as developer or publisher. I don't think Valve had anything to do with it, apart maybe from saying they were cool to release it. Not sure. They're at least not in the headline who did the work on this game. Information. Samantha, 5 for 5, and pretty fucking quick too. Well done. Well done. Never played any Half-Life game, but the VR looked cool. Why is fan service a keyword? don't know. Got no idea. I'm trying to decide what they mean by fan service for Black Mesa. Is that because, you know, Half-Life is still very playable, but it's an old game. And people were like, oh, I wish they'd update it. But Valve will never do that. They're busy not working on Half-Life 3. And so fans updated it? Is it fan service in that rather straightforward way? Is that enough to earn that keyword? I really don't know. No clue. Can you see Gordon Freeman's behind in a mirror somewhere in this game? And the fucking, the suit makes him look, the HEV suit makes him look incredibly caked up? I don't know. I haven't played it. Crowbar Collective sounds like the last people you should trust with your credit card. It's a perfect name for fans of Half-Life, though. Man, when Half-Life 4 Shadow drops, people are going to go crazy. Samantha, thank you so much for playing Gamedle with me. 5 of 5 correct. One of them in the first guess. Did we get any others in the first guess? This took 2. Guess took a while. We did very well still. I feel nice and warmed up. Let me tell you about the schedule this coming week, and then let's get into Nightreign. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well, starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern. I've got no idea what I'm playing. Let's say Red Dead or Elden Ring are most likely. Let's say Elden Ring. I don't know. We'll see at the time. But I can tell you what I'm playing this Saturday, because this Saturday is a very special event I've actually done a little planning for. Not as much as I should, but enough to tell you that we are going to be celebrating Pride and raising money for the Trevor Project with Freaking the Odds. Because I made an agreement not to put profanity on the same page as their logo, which is very fair. I'm not complaining about that, okay? This is your chance to see me play some Date Everything, possibly some other games, but we are going to start off with and maybe spending hours and hours on Date Everything. I mean, you can date everything. That's going to take a little time. Date Everything this Saturday starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. And your donations will not only be going to a good cause, not only being matched, if you look at the bottom right of the poster there, up to a total of 2,000 if we reach that, by myself. So up to that point, your donations will be doing double the good. But also, for every $10, you can change the odds on the Wheel of Panthers of your favorite Panther by 1%. And I'll be calculating in fives. If you're giving a smaller amount or if you're giving a middling between two, every $5 will go by 0.5%. You can also, for the same amount, $10 would equal changing the odds of getting all Panthers at once, an option that doesn't even exist currently, by 0.5%. However, you are also increasing the chance of getting no Panthers by 0.5%. So there's a very high risk reward thing. And once again, that will be calculated by fives, and I'll do 0.25% if I have to. You get the idea, right? You get the idea. That's going to be Saturday starting at 2. We're probably going to go for a long time, depending on how I'm feeling and what games we get to. There may be a Sunday stream. We're going to decide that on the moment. This is all very much being figured out right now, this week, as we speak. Because I'm way behind and it's so fucking annoyingly hot here. It's going to be a fantastic time. I hope you can be there. So stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. That's going to be more like a normal stream. Special Trevor Project fundraiser stream in celebration of Pride Saturday starting at 2. Possibly some more streaming Sunday. We'll decide that in the moment. All right, let's go ahead and get to Nightreign. I'm going to start out on PC today. I'm thinking of... I kind of want a slightly chill day like I had yesterday, but I want to get some stuff done in Nightreign. I think I'm going to load up on PC, and we're going to test the bounds of parrying, especially if I'm remembering right, that I did the Remembrance for Executor on PS5 and not on PC, because I would like to do that and get that nice item on PC. At least for a little while. I think I'm going to run some solos to move quickly through it. And not stress myself over like voice channel issues, because we had some voice channel issues. I might do games with you folks later on one or both platforms. We shall see. But right now we're gonna hop in, test some parrying, do remembrances, maybe do remembrances for other characters and see some more story. This is another thing I'm just playing by ear. This is another thing we're just figuring out on the fly. As evidenced by the fact I don't even have my buttons ready. There's Nightreign. Are you in the Discord? Do you want a voice chat? I might be a bit later. I've got the rules and platform labels and stuff ready, but I don't think we're going to start out that way. How'd you enjoy Valley yesterday? I enjoyed it quite a bit. I think that game's like 7 or an 8 out of 10. It feels really good, getting a real sense of speed. The story is got some interesting pacing and style to it, but on the whole, I liked it. The powers you get and things feel really good.
Use a cool
I like it.
item.
I liked it a good deal. If you want 100% that game, you weirdly have to stop in areas that seem like they're made for speed and explore, which I think is a bit of an odd sort of balance of gameplay elements. But other than that, I've got no hard and fast complaints. If you missed it and it sounded interesting, or if you saw it but you want to feel it for yourself, I think I would say I recommend it. I think I enjoyed it enough to say you might enjoy playing it yourself or seeing it for the first time if you missed the stream. Yeah. All right, Windswept, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win on the currently unfreaked Wheel of Panthers. Give it a spin. Remember, it's got to go at least once all the way around before, and you win, everybody, a Crystal Panther. Shazam! There it is. How lovely. What a shine on it. Thank you so much. Hope everybody else thanks you as well for giving the chance to see the Panther. Look at that. Look at that. I just said a second ago. That shining flat surface that it rests on there. Wow. Wow. The Panther giving away free feet and long, joined up feet at the front. Who would have believed it? Free. My God. Thank you so much. Windswept. Yippee, my first one. The pause on it. The pause on it. It's also annoyingly hot here. My AC cannot keep up. I hope you are at a safe temperature and that it reaches even comfortable soon. Take care of yourself. Samantha Big was already the choice. Let people make their own decisions and let's just see how it goes, huh? Let people make their own decisions, eh? Fucking pricey Panther. Yeah, it might feel good to get to show off the big Panther more often though, given the price of it. It was the most expensive, as I'm sure you could guess. "100% Nightreign is easy." What's the last game I 100%ed? I don't know. I know I looked it up on Steam once, and I have 100%ed a couple games on Steam. I don't think I've ever gotten a platinum on a PlayStation game. I don't think I've ever gotten a 100% gamer score on a, but I think I have on a couple, but it was ones where like all the achievements were just finish the game. I don't really look at achievements. So what remembrances have I done on PC? We've got 10 chapters, I did yours. That means I was right. I've not done the Executor here, have I? Chapter 2, no I have not. No I have not. Let's do a little work on that. Let's test the bounds of parrying and do a little work on the remembrance here. Because I believe this is what gave me, on PlayStation, the thing that it did stuff, and it was great. Oh yeah, regain health by using your special // you can build up on Cursed Blade. My FPS is fine. Can I turn off, because his shoulders are looking a little funny when he walked, I just noticed. Can I turn off scaling? I'm generally a big proponent of DLSS. I think it's gotten very good. I've not tried frame gen, but for like upscaling, I think it's gotten quite good, but it's being weird right now. I don't like it around his shoulders. Where am I looking? D-pad, will you stick with me? Ah, it's under advanced settings here, isn't it? Texture, anti-aliasing, motion blur, shadow quality, effects quality, volumetric, quality settings? Oh, is there not DLSS on? Hello? Is that the motion blur? Motion blur off. Oh my god, it was the motion blur. They've got kind of a weird motion blur. Okay. Let's play like this for a little bit and see how it feels. What do I need to do for this remembrance? You got all plats on Souls games? Like really all of it? GG, well done. You explained to Glenn how you did this and seeing if they need to invite the server. Ah, yes. Yes, no guarantees that we're doing games with Samantha today, but it's a distinct possibility. And if we do, the way we do it is I will show the password on stream to join up. It's the same password always. I can show it to you now, just in case you want to be prepared. You would set the password by going into the expedition menu, going to the second tab, and the password you use is Snitties. Capital S, lowercase N-I-T-T-I-E-S. Another thing you might want to do if you've got a free slot is these 5 down here let you increase the odds of seeing phantoms and bloodstains and similar from a given community that shares that password with you of up to 5 at a time, which I think is super cool. So if you'd like, just at all times, a higher chance to see some of Samantha's bloodstains and so on, add snitties. As I think it works on any one of these. I don't think they're a priority list or anything. I'm not sure of all that. That's just based on what they say in the game. I don't think there's a priority. Just add snitties as one of these too. And if you want to be part of voice chat, that would be done in the Discord. I'll give you more details about that if we do games with Samantha later. But for now, for a little while, I'm just going to do some, not even like joining online, I'm just going to do some solo ones and practice some parrying and do some remembrances and be a bit chill.
How can I help?
Hydro, 9 p.m. You know what you must do? Oh, there's a new, they're changing the, what's the word for it? Pomegranates, what's the word for it? Those special versions. The enhanced ones or whatever. Who else is ready to 100% Gears Reloaded? I think the only other game that has more tedious PvP was Halo. Oh god, does it have PvP achievements? That is bad. I don't know how I feel about PvP achievements. They're certainly one of the reasons I've not worried about 100% in games generally. Everdark. Arc-tempered. Okay, Everdark's the word they use, right.
I am deeply grateful.
Yeah, there's a new Everdark, and I believe I did read who it was, though. I won't say right now, just in case anyone doesn't want to know. I haven't tried the one currently available. I'm not too worried about it. I like the items, but I'm not too worried about that. This game's kind of weird. I don't feel a draw. I'm enjoying it. I want to play more of it. That's why I'm playing it today. I don't feel the push to finish all the bosses, even, that I feel in their single-player games. I don't know it's the multiplayer aspect that makes me feel that way, that files in a different part of my brain. I don't know, but that's the only major difference I can think of that might explain. It's weird. I still might do it just because I'm enjoying playing it, but like, if everyone stopped playing this, if it just died out and I hadn't done all the bosses, I don't think I'd worry about it. Anyway, you guys told me how I can do this. I'll look at the map and it's talk to the Guardian. Looks like. Took me a sec to remember that. It's talk to the Guardian. Will do now. Wait for you to play on console. It had multiplayer achievements on Xbox. Did I go the wrong place to talk to you? Did I run right by you? I did.
May I ask you something? I heard that in the lands between, there was once a thing of wonder known as the Erd Tree. The monolithic tree was said to be a symbol of the land's blessings. Did you ever see it?
Have you already fought that unnamed regular version? Also good to see you, Cam. Hope you're having a good day. I've fought him, I've still not beat him, so I wouldn't be able to do the Everdark version, because I believe you read that you have to have beaten the original to fight the Everdark. Maybe we'll manage that today, let's see.
No wonder you were
correct.
so enamored by it.
We're actually, okay, you guys are doing a good job with spoilers in the Discord. I would say we probably can stop spoilering classes of characters, even the unlockable ones, because that's, I feel like they aren't massive spoilers. But story of the game, even speculative lore, big bosses, keep on that, and you guys have been doing a great job. But I'm gonna say during stream on this game, we can go pretty open pomegranates all the time for this. There was a carve out I thought of I wanted to, oh, I remember what it was. Pomegranates, are there any really big bosses people know I've not seen yet? Things on the order of like, just for examples, you don't need to specify these two or not. Pomegranates, is there like a Melania or a Gwyn that can show up as like a night boss that I've not seen yet? Something highly recognizable and fun like that? Anyone know? OMG, does your character have their toes out? Oh, we've either got, I mean, they're very shining in the same color as our armor. I don't think that's our toes, unless they are filthy from running around. No, there's banding going horizontally too. That's armor. But we've got that Vibram 5 Fingers armor. Oh. Oh, they're long too. They're so long. If anyone has grippers, we've got grippers. Yeah, Miyazaki loves feet. Tomor. Yeah, John Sekiro's grippers definitely out. Don't think so, but there is one that might trigger you that you haven't seen yet. That would have to be about spiders. It doesn't have to be, but that's the only thing I can think of. Which would mean... we haven't seen anything from Demon Souls, I don't think. And that boss is buried in a giant wall that would be a bit tough to recreate. So probably not... what was that thing called? Armor Spider or something? From the mines. There was one in Dark Souls 2. Freya. Duke's Dear Freya. Alright, you don't need to tell me if I've got that right or not. But if it's Duke's Dear Freya, I think I'll be alright. I remember Duke's Dear Freya being way too monstrous to bother me. Though I did hate that area in the game because the little spiders that populate it are actually some really bad ones. I think the spider scorpions of Elden Ring are worse, but the regular little spiders in Dark Souls 2 were maybe the worst in a game prior to me seeing Elden Rings.
There you are.
Freya would be fine, though.
There is a task I would like you to perform. Would you be so kind
Executor
as
lore
to
is
find
dope
me
IMO.
flowers?
Yes, I did this through once on PS5, the Remembrances, and read them, and we had a little discussion about the lore, and
I'm sure you
I
can
thought it was a
do
cool
so
story,
to
yeah.
Positively brim with grace, if you wouldn't mind.
Pretty cool pieces of story,
course.
and pretty cool things people have extrapolated from that. Okay, now am I good to go? Personal objective added, looks like it. Yes, find flowers in Limvelt. You've got it. So on PC, I have not killed... this D-pad really is fucking up. On the down, which is the item switching one, isn't it? I'm holding it. Let me go to the top here. Okay, it worked that time, but trust me, it's not going great. Well, the gal just wants some flowers. The whole world's falling apart, and she's just like, she's having a tough day. She just wants some flowers. I'll bring her back some flowers. So on PC, we've not killed Augur or, we haven't killed Night Aspect. We haven't killed Dark Drift Knight either. Let's try Dark Drift Knight. Because that's the one I haven't killed on either platform. And Night Aspect, and Everdark Gaping Jaw. But let's go ahead and try Dark Drift Knight. I completely forget what my setup is right now. Improved initial standard attack, Vigor +1, improved crits, HP recovery from successful guarding. I can't remember if that works with parrying, but hopefully I'll remember to check today. Attack power up when facing frostbite afflicted enemies and improved blood loss resistance. I do have some new stuff. Do I have a better than improved crit in the yellow here? Defeating enemies restores HP for allies, but not for self. That's not going to help me in a solo run. Nearby frostbite conceals self. Compatible armament to chilling mist. Attack power up when facing frostbite inflicted. Increased FP. Poison weapon. Poison and rot. Increased attack. None of these look like they're going to be... wait. Character skill boosts attack, but attacking drains HP. Ultimate Arcade 1. This will be useful once I have the other remembrance thing, but right now I don't want to give up that health. I don't know how much it is. It might not be much, but I don't want to. No, thank you. Do I have any new red ones? I don't see any. Let's go out with what I've got and see what happens. Dark Drift Knight. I would like to... oh, wait. Matchmaking. Right. Hang on. I forgot to set this up by going to single player. There we are. I want a lightning weapon if I can find one. Damn, we really haven't gotten him on either? No. I think I fought him 3 times, maybe 4. I think 3. And the first time was still the best attempt, though. 2 of them have been very close. But I haven't killed Dark Drift Knight yet. By the way, as I say, I've only fought him 2 or 3 times. People argue about which of the FromSoft games has the worst run back. It's this one. This game has the worst run backs. Not even close. It's right beside my goal, too. How lovely. Can I get a level from these guys in here first? I'm dropping down without a lot of control here. How tough are you guys? I feel like cathedrals aren't usually the toughest, but this is the, like, fiery dudes, not, you know, there's kind of a lot of them. Whoa, hi there. It will parry. Dog's teeth, add it to the will parry list. Fire grease, fire dismounter, taking damage restores FP. I mean, better than just not having something there, I suppose. So, sure. Oh, I thought you were winding up for something. Oh, wait, you guys aren't going to be the thing. It's going to be underneath. And that could be like a bellbearing hunter or something. Yeah, I might have been a bit silly coming here. Still, I've got the experience for one level. This might have been a dumb choice. Oh, stamina! So used to fighting with the Cursed Blade, which uses almost no stamina for attacks. Fire pot, fire grease, stone sword key. Lovely to have. Yeah, maybe with my given health and so on, we'll come back here in a second. But just go make sure that I have some healing and stuff. Let's make sure that I get the remembrance item. Tried this dude and I sucked with him. Parrying takes a lot of practice. And even if you can do it in one of their other games, the executor's rather different. I think a little bit easier, but that's personal preference, and it's different, so it will take practice. I just got that practice in on other games, and still I'm mediocre at it. I like him a lot, but yeah, I would say he's a high skill ceiling. And there are lots of other characters that play to other interests or skill types. But if you're interested, I recommend you keep with him because it feels amazing once you have parrying down somewhat consistently. Where's that church? I was just in the church. Where's my... That's it. The other thing. I knew there was a second thing here. Oh, this is going to have a little boss, isn't it? Let me go grab that level up. This is going to have a little fight, isn't it? I think it was a Bloodhound Knight last time. Can I fight them at level 2? It's right here. I don't need to mark it. Yeah, it's Bloodhound Knight. Oh, I'm going early on those. Hang on. Got him. Feels good once you have it. I didn't get to that in time? Was I still recovering from my animation, or did I literally hit the button late? Stop changing your timing. You can parry that. Okay, so I just had the timing wrong last time or something. You can parry it. Give me my quest item. Unable to examine now. Give me my quest item. The gal needs flowers. There we go. Good shit. All right, let's go back and see who is at the base of that ruined church. It's the one... Is the one I'm looking at? Where was I? Night's Tide grows stronger? Oh, I thought it sold me something else. That just means it's coming in, right? Oh, fuck off. Really? Alright, can I do this really quick? Did I take a look and see if there's any lightning? Let's not worry about it now. Let's not worry about it now. Oh, I took too long just killing random guys with fire stabs. Everjail, Everjail, Everjail. Can I do a day one Everjail really fast? Who are you? Who's here? You guys fucking suck. Surely this is gonna break your poise at some point. Because parrying does that, doesn't it? I don't have the time for this. If this doesn't do enough fucking what? Why is this so fucked? There we go. That was supposed to happen long ago. Fuck me. I can see the reins on a tree over there. I literally can't do this. Just by time. Which means I also can't do the wow, I wasted a lot of time on 2 things now. Fuck! Oh, fuck off. I don't care. Go to hell. Can you make that jump? Huh, kitty? I think our fight is done. Go enjoy your wet fur smell in the rain. Jeez. That's crazy. I thought it did way more poise damage than that. So did I. I thought it was at least the same as, like, I don't know, landing a jump attack or something. More than a normal attack. Maybe not as much as parrying with a shield. That's wild to me. If I was going to stay there and keep trying that fight, I would have switched to two-handing my weapon and tried jump attacks and see if it made an obvious difference for me. But I had to move at that point. Oh, whatever, do them both then. Alright, where am I going now? There is a mine right beside me. I don't know if it's safe, but let's do that in case I get a weapon I want to upgrade. Get some more experience right now and stuff. Let's do that. Should be here? Yep. Maybe Crystallians take extra poise damage from strike weapons, specifically, don't know. How doable is solo? I've only done one solo before, and I actually won it. It is doable. I don't know if it's considered significantly harder or easier. I bet it depends just a little bit on the boss and a lot on your class. But the short answer is, it is doable. The challenge may be different, but it is doable. See, that guy went down. With all, like, what, 4 of them? That didn't seem like a lot to me. Now what? Now what, now what? Alright, there's a church, there's fire. I guess let's go to these ruins and see who the boss is there. If I can do them, we'll go to the church afterwards. If I can't do them, we'll go directly to the church. Let's do that. Can I get a level anywhere around here? Not easily. Oh, hello. You're gonna be one of the watchdogs, I believe. That's an interesting question of if it will parry. And I should be able to ultimate my way through some of the challenges here. At parries, interestingly. Oh, hey, I don't even have the thing out. That was just a block. You speed up at that? It'll parry. Goes a bit fast, you might need a lot of stamina, but it will parry. I meant to try parrying that, but I lost sight of the goal of today. God, I can't wait till that gets me health again. Alright, let's do this, because there's little guys around me, and I want them to come in and get hit by it, but either way, I just want to do this, either way. Ultimate time! Well, I got one of the little guys, hit the others a couple times, but didn't exactly end them. Like aha, it will parry. Still, that's only half my issue. Where's the other? We're on a little bit of a time frame here. Where's the other? There you are. I was hit by something fucking behind me at the same time, or I think I would have had that. Come on, dude. Now I gotta go a little bit fast. The reins are... Ooh, we should have time. Depending. Also, I wasn't looking at my health. Very early. Very bad. You can tell when they're going to do that because they rise a little higher on their toes, by the way. You can't tell when they're going to do that if you don't remember they have a sweep attack. That part's harder. Early! Late! Dead! This run's not going great. Did you know the appearance of the wolf depends on your skin? I don't know what the wolf is, so I didn't know that. Thank you. Doing a solo run? I am. We're doing remembrances and testing some parries. I'm getting a little fucked up. I haven't played the game in a while, alright? Go easy. That guy should have been easier, though. We're getting back into it. Someone have my, runes? Do you? Nope, that guy did. I didn't know you hit each other. Ah, come on. Why can't I spot that? Oh, that helps, but this doesn't. This doesn't at fucking all. Nor does your fucking fire. Please, guy. Don't you think I'm in enough fucking trouble as it is without you striking me? What you got? Poisonous Pest improving improv madness resistance, boost HP from flasks. Can I? Oh no, I already hit that one. To the flag. To the tree. There is not a fucking... We're going in with like just a few heals because there isn't a sight of grace between me and there. That's the worst part. Can't do my level ups, I can't. Alright, I'm 4. Let's do this. Your ult appearance? That's a wolf? That's a wolf. That's not a wolf. But I get what you mean now. Interesting. Couldn't see the little one there. Ah, your attacks have such a weird delay on them rats. I'm so bad at fighting rats, honestly. Because it's so slow. It feels like I can get it too, and clearly I can't. Alright, no heals. Here we go. Who are you? Alright, no heals. Here we go. That'll parry. Interestingly, that'll fucking parry. Hang on, I have a heal for this. You ready for it? Heal! Why would you need to heal? Just parry? That's the plan. Thought a dodge would be a good way to start that. Should have just parried. What's this? I see. Forgot you did that. Still, you must have a lot of... What are they? Salivatory glands? Makes some sense. That was an attempt at parrying. Did I get the timing wrong, or have we found the first thing you literally can't parry? You just aren't allowed to. Dude, you're surrounded by that stuff now? Just like all the time? That's pretty bad for me. Also, my inability to move more than at a crawl while being ready to parry is pretty bad. Let's try it again. I don't think you can parry that at all. I did parry very early there, but I hit it again much closer to when he landed, and the first one felt okay. And I didn't get a block, let alone a parry. I don't think you can parry the jump. Well, that puts a huge damper on the day. The hell? If I have a big enough sword, can I parry my anxiety? You know, it depends on how it comes at you. Apparently, if your anxiety feels like it's just fucking jumping on you, no. Unless you live in a Breath of the Wild world. In that game, you can parry explosions, and I haven't tested as much, but I think you can parry anything in Breath of the Wild. He might have hit you from the front. Hard to see if you're positioned for that when he's above you. He ended up generally in front of me when he landed, so... Like, you know, when it worked out our positions, I got pushed a bit, but he was in front of me. But you're right, it might just be that. Not sure. Lies, you can parry everything. It's not a wolf, it's a wolf. You can't parry fall damage, but there isn't any in this game, so I thought, would that cross off the list, a bit of a technicality, then you could parry everything that remained.
You've returned.
I'm so upset.
Thank you for the flowers. Would you mind taking them to the Iron Menial?
Let's do yesterday's stream again. There was no concerning content in that. Oh, Hydra didn't cut the tail. He won't get the Black Iron Straight Sword now.
Oh, if it isn't our brave champion. Look here, my pride and joy, now in full bloom. Life finds purchase, even here. Just gazing at them gives me a measure of peace. Oh, what's that you have there? This flower simply radiates warmth. Thank you very much. I was just thinking we could do with a bit more color around here. This is just perfect. Brave champion, how would you like to preserve this scene upon a canvas? The bloom is just upon us, after all.
What a nice fellow. We roll over and parry this painting. You guys know you can cut the tail for real though, right? You get an item. You do?
The Earth Tree is no more.
Does that happen in Dark Souls 1?
Lost.
I know in Dark Souls 1 there's at least one boss you can cut the tail off that isn't that. Does that happen in Dark Souls 1 too? Can you cut the Gaping Dragon's tail? Pet that belly. Remembrance completed. Alright, can I immediately go start the next part? Yep, you can always cut his tail. I don't remember if I knew that. I don't think I ever did it in Dark Souls 1. No, it's a run item. Not something you can take with you post-run. Oh, I assumed, but that's good to know for sure. Executor's Chalice. Okay. And Blessed Flowers. I will wait until your air tree is complete. Kind of forget how to move it on now. Do you just do another run and then maybe the remembrance updates next? Oh no. Oh wait, no, it was already dark, wasn't it? Was it? Do I have a quest marker? I do not. To unlock the next stage of the remembrance, Samantha, do I just have to do some other run to sort of refresh what's going on here? Or is there someone I talk to? Let's see what I can do with the new Executor's Chalice. This allows for, let's see, Witch's Brooch, Vigor 3, critical hits are in runes, improved initial standard attack. That's not bad. Let's start out with that as a baseline. Improved crits. Art gauge fills moderately upon crits. I don't have an art gauge. Critical hit boosts stamina recovery speed. I mean, it's probably a little bit better, though I like getting runes. Defeating enemies near Totem Stele restores HP, improved Godslayer incantations, strength, crystal darts, chilling mist, FP restoration and mind, glintstone scraps, lightning attack power up, improved perfuming arts, stone digger sorcery, changes compatible armament skill to gravitas, changes compatible armament skill to hoarfrost, intelligence, executor. This is the lose health but do more damage. Oh wait, no. While character skill is active, unlocking use of cursed sword restores HP. Oh. How much? That could be really good. Wraith Calling Bell in possession, lightning attack power up. Oh, I forgot to check if I gained any. Did anyone notice if I gained health while parrying from my guarding restores health? Or do you know from your own testing if that works? Shit. Crap. Fuck. It's dark because we did enough night bosses. Yeah, I remember why that happened. I just had forgotten we were already at that stage here. You gotta play levels to unlock more remembrances? Okay. You think you might have to win the run to continue as Executor. Oh. Fun. Improved damage negation at low HP, int, incantations, holy water pots, lightning armament, ultimate arcade, not armament, but sorry, a skill too. I wonder if that gives you a lightning armament anyway. I think they can be mixed smashed in this game, so maybe you'd still have a bleed thing just with the lightning, Ash of War. Guard counters, stamina recovery, taking attacks improves attack power and faith, crystalline sorcery, gravitas, throwing pot, arcane and fire, glint blade and sleep. Yeah, there's not a lot of interesting thing here. What's this? Fire damage negation up, critical hit boosts stamina recovery speed. Stamina is actually not my biggest concern as Executor. I kind of want to see if this is a significant amount of healing, though I know I won't remember to look. I won't remember to look. Fuck it, we could pair it with this one. Because apparently as I earn my parries, I'm going to be healing myself. You can pair it with that one. He says as he scrolls on, looking at other options first. Maybe we can parry it that one. What else have I got? Win to guarantee, but there's a small chance just from doing runs. Hey, since we're playing this game like Sekiro now, it's easy, right? Yeah. Hey, it's as easy as it can be, yeah. 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 Yeah, fuck it. Character skill boosts attack, but attacking drains HP. However, if we get enough parries to unlock the Cursed Blade's ability, I think that's what this refers to. We can heal. Hopefully those balance out. Hopefully. While character skill is active, unlocking use of Cursed Sword restores HP. Oh, hey, you're the same thing. Cool. All right, well, you double it up. Restore a ton of HP. Hell yeah. That counts as a green. FP restoration and Dex +3. Well, that's obviously better here, but let's try the doubled up restore HP when unlocking Cursed Blade and see if that's noticeably helpful. Back out we go. Dark Drift Knight, Soul Expedition. Take me out again. A French baguette. Will it parry? I think after like chapter 5 or something, you've got to win runs to get pages. No idea though. I'm only on chapter 4, but I am trying to unlock chapter 5. Okay. I need to... How do I stop myself from getting sort of distracted the way I did last time? First things first, that is holy, not lightning. That is lightning. All right, so let's do sort of a curve here. I'm gonna mark this, but go to the church ahead of me after beating up these enemies. Get that one easy level at the start out of them. Nice miss. Now if you get shot again, you're at risk of dying. But luckily they're being very, very slow to ready their bows. I guess their hand hurts from the winding mechanism. Lucky me. Where's that church I was looking at? I'm going the right direction. Grab a side of grace first. Are you by any chance just like a golem that's easy to kill lying here? Oh no, you're the oracle guys. That shouldn't be hard, right? Am I getting sidetracked already? At a stupid time? What the hell was that sound? I mean, I know what it is, but what does that indicate? Oh, hey, you hurt real bad. You don't have a lot of health, but you hurt. There's a fucking... There's the wolf! Would you come out of that pit? Fuck off. I'll probably be back for you, but I had a plan, and you only fit into it if you went quickly. Fuck off. Improved magic damage negation on that. Landed right up on the wall. Lucky me. Go ahead with that. Boost stamina recovery is fine. I'll probably drop it later. Warming stone. That again. Off to the other one I marked. Off to the other one I marked. I need like 9k for my next level, right? 8k. Was there wolves hydro? It was so loud and clear, I thought it marked an event. It's just because they were nearby, of course. I thought they were telling me there's some kind of event going on. What have you got? It's not the big cart guys that are so easy to kill, so I'm gonna skip on you for the moment. Because what am I running to? I'm running to make sure I get a lightning weapon early is the goal. So I have a little bit of freedom in day 2. I don't have to worry about getting there immediately. We're worrying in day 1 in hopes we don't have to worry in day 2. I also begin to feel jumping down and then climbing the other side would have been faster than this curving path around. But we're on our way. I don't want to fight the Zamor Knight right now. I remember him being sort of medium difficulty. I worry every day. I don't know how you do it. Denial. Distraction. I recommend them. They work well for me. Hope you're having a good one, Dungeon Dog. Good to see you. Lovely stuff. Items. Any of you? Stanching boluses. Exalted flesh is nice. More stanching boluses and another exalted flesh. Let's go see if I can do this camp for a lightning weapon now. It's this camp. There's always one up high, right? Can I climb from this side and do that guy first? Doesn't look super climbable. Should be from this side. Mashing the button. Don't know what more you want from me, game. Is there not one up here? Oh, there always was. Hello. Wonder if I'm anywhere near the circle. Terrible. Stamina. Nice friend you got there. Oh, hey, I thought you were one of the big ones. I didn't see you clearly at all. You're not the big one I need. You are. I got the whole fucking camp on me. Yep, I got the whole fucking camp on me. It'll parry. He's being very polite about me attacking his friend and not coming after me simultaneously, though. How much health did I get back for doing that? The guy hit me right after, I can't tell. I have seen how much I'm losing for using this, but I need to know how much unlocking is getting me. You can parry holy things! Oh, why am I being greedy here? Take the one attack you get. Did I just somehow get out of Curse Blade? What did I hit? Yeah, I'm not sure this health balance is working. Also, where... Oh, I'm just barely in the ring. That's why this is going okay so far. Fucking stamina, man. Right after I say it's not usually an issue. But it's not usually. I swear it's not. Alright, and enemies I'm good at, like this guy, with a little care and patience, the healing actually does work out. Projectile damage drop-off reduced. Defeat enemies restores HP. Take that one. Just fuck off, you bastard. Improve damage negation at low HP? Sure. Defeat enemies restores HP. Put that there. Level up a few times and decide where to go now. I did not get the, weapon I wanted out of that. Sometimes that's the way it works. Whether those heals will stack or not. So I think it's the kind of thing that I've seen stack so far in this game. But I'm not sure. Definitely not sure. Boiled prawn, silver pickled foot, clarifying boluses, why not? Okay, where to? That's a holy area, but you know what? I just need a nice weapon now because I don't think I picked up... I did pick up the lightning one. Lightning blood claws, defeating enemies restores HP, 80 damage compared with 76. I mean, let's try him. I'm largely parrying anyway, but fuck it, let's try him. Which quality are these? They are blue. Okay, so it would be nice if I like the claws to hit a mine, but we can do that tomorrow. I'm going the wrong fucking place. Be nice to hit a mine to but people do these. These are people are known to do these. Day one even, right? I've seen it happen. Oh yeah, look at your health. You're a fucking day one kind of guy, aren't you? Aren't you, Lord Sword Captain? You've got to keep, but you ain't got health. I don't know how you keep yourself alive. Ah, damn it, that would have been cooler if we hadn't crossed each other at the last one and I just won. Go to hell. I've defeated your master. Leave me alone. Fire attack follows charge attacks, attack up when wielding two armaments. I'm not going to be doing either of those things. What's the third option? There's none. Well, I don't know, man. I guess fire attack follows charge, because I might do a charge attack someday. I doubt it, but it's like more possible than the other. Stone Sword Key. Take that instead of you. Is there an Everjail somewhere nearby here? There is. There is. I guess I should have grabbed that map. What do those maps do? The ones that say like, oh, a clue to something nearby has been uncovered, or it's some message like that. What are they for? You sons of bitches. You had a follow-up, did you? Rains gather. These are weird attacks to see coming. To be fair to me, and my poor performance currently, shields are weird attacks to see coming. You need to come at me before the Nightreign gets here, alright? Wrong button. What? How are none of those hitting? Did I accidentally put my sword away again or something? I messed up some of those, but I swear the last two felt perfect. Also, it doesn't use your, I guess that's good. It doesn't use your, self-res then? If you're playing solo, you get a self-res, but it only uses it times where it would be game over. That's more like how it should have gone. 10,000 runes. Yeah. That one. After losing a level, love it. Level 6 and we are headed to the tree. That seems okay. Let's take the Spirit Spring over here. That seems fine. They show you talismans. Okay. Are Shotel's partially unblockable? Like, isn't that thing that makes them a dedicated item class? Yes. I don't know if that also means unparryable, does it? I haven't done a mine thing. So that's not for me yet. Ah, that feels bad. Would've looked cool if it had landed. I'm not gonna get parries off you guys, so let's get a little claw practice in. You guys just don't attack enough. Now who does that lead into? Fuck. Right off. Oh, hey, we have a giant crab, too? That's absolutely fascinating, isn't it? Alright, I need to kill something small for freedom from this madness. I didn't get it that time. Did that time. God, I hate the targeting. So many more enemies around in Nightreign that the targeting becomes an issue for me. Yeah, weirdly, I do think that was the wise time to use that. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that was the right time. Alright, give me one of the things. Ah. Actually, I'll leave it there because it's almost gone down on its own. You're doing this thing. I'm just gonna give you time. Just gonna give you fucking time! If you would give me time and space, I would appreciate. Bastard. God, so many enemies have built up now. Are you done spreading extra filth beyond what you just normally have around you? I rolled! I got greedy and did an extra attack, but I did roll. I knew it was coming and I fucked up. I hate guys that have a constant effect around them. And this is when now I wish I had my super special ultimate. Now is when I wish I had it. Ugh. Stopping to get stamina made that too much for me. Guy. I'm very busy right now, Crab. Did you just move on me? You're doing this again? I can't see the fucking little guys. Can't see the little ones. Is there a time limit on how long they'll let me do this? Here we go. Okay. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm doing fucking fantastic! My madness resistance is so high now. There we go. Whew. Restores FP upon guarding. Nearby blood loss increases attack power. That's not bad. Successive attacks restore attack power. That's not bad either. I'm going to say nearby blood loss increase attack power might be a bit better because I'm going to try and use these claws for the lightning damage. I actually don't know if you do multiple levels at once that way? Do I do blood loss of the cursed blade? If I try and stick more with that, it might have been a bad idea. But I made my choice. Anyway, on to... I don't know. Here, just for some stuff. Should do a mine at some point today. Guess I'm running in the wrong direction for that. But there's another lightning weapon south, so I can hit this, then go down the south side. East side? Go south down the east side. And buried Deathblight build-up, sadly. True. Our second failure of the stream. We found two things that won't parry. Deathblight, but sure. Did I say madness or something? My mistake. You're not gonna fuck me up this time. I see you now. You're not gonna piss me off this time, random wolves. Kinda wish I had my ult for these guys. We might be okay. I think we could get by. Sacred Ore, improve lightning damage negation, improve chain attack finishers, maybe you? Holy grease, I don't need any of that. Did I get enough for a level? I did not. Okay, southward. to the lightning camp next. There are no mines here, so I'd love to do the lightning camp in case I get I guess I already have a lightning weapon. Fuck it. Let's make it stronger. Let's make it stronger. There are certain relic effects I feel like I can't live with anymore. Charging ult from killing enemies is one. I feel like that's going to depend a lot on the class. Because I don't feel... I've been saying a lot recently, I kind of wish I had my ult right now. But I feel like I don't rely on my ult as much. I less often care about it. Still, I wouldn't say no to it on a relic. I'd count it as a positive. And I'm sure there are other classes where it's incredibly nice to have one or more ult from kills. Is this the guy? Or are they deeper in? Is it Pumpkinhead? I guess I need to kill him to find out. Is it Pumpkinhead? Sometimes I feel like there's a big guy in here who's not the one. That's faster than I think. That whiffed me. Absolutely whiffed me. This is the guy, it is? Cool. Glad I came back. Omen Cleaver, taking damage, boost damage negation. Oh, that's nice. Guess I just have to parry everything perfectly and not take any. Maybe we just take the stairs. Or at least the lower jump. Oh, come on. Is this the way I came in? It was up top, wasn't it? Nope. Was it down low? Was it this way? Don't take me anywhere. I can't be trusted. Alright, what would I like to do now? Lightning camp for another shot at things, plus experience, I guess, is as good as anything, because now I just sort of want to pick up upgrades and stuff. Upgrades and experience and things. I suppose. The smithing stone is hidden in the pumpkin. Spamming ults is fun. There's that storm over there.
Use a cool item.
Go Roogs, thank you so much for the random panther. I will get to that momentarily. Appreciate you hanging out, building up the points, and spending them so everyone can enjoy a panther. Let's see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. Just a short time. What's this gonna be? Do I have Zamor or just one of the guys with the big cleaver from the... Still not closing in. Who is this? Alright, it's closing in. I want to see someone's health bar, but I'm not doing this. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you have a real health bar. Despite my current level of strength, so I'm not doing that. Instead, let's go see if this is the easy camp that has those, carts you can just jump up on top of. Because it's also in the right direction. Why are the shadows so fucked up today? I've never noticed that before. Is that normal? Why are the shadows so flickery? It is not one of those camps. It's one of these camps. One of these motherfuckers. This is the kind of thing you could do with 3 people, but I'm not sure you could do with 1. I'll take a look at one of their health bars for the hell of it. Oh my god, I think that was it, but I didn't have the stamina for it. But I think I switched to the blade at the right timing to get the parry for switching. Oh, there's a small chance I can do this. Small. Kind of depends on finding them quick and all the other fights going that well, too. And me not getting stabbed there. I'm greedy. I'm impatient, actually, is what it is. I'm being made greedy because I'm thinking, ooh, it's very possible to get this camp. It's hard, but it's very possible. I just need to play fast. That's what's making me do it, I think. I at least need to get my runes back. At least that from here. Has someone got them, or are they lying on the ground? One of you has them. Is it you, little one? Can't tell. It's you, big one. I see it glowing around you now. I was looking for glowing eyes, but obviously we're not going to see that with you. It's you. Wow, that did fuck all since I hit your mask. Unfortunate. Please return to me what you have stolen. Now you, for the hell of it, I'm going to attack, but I think I need to leave momentarily. Yeah, I'm going to go. It was lovely seeing you. Maybe it's a day 2 thing. All right, what can I do in the circle? Go to castle for experience, see what that is? I have the levels for it. If I was in a 3-man group, don't know what it's like single player, right? Go to castle. Who's there? Can't see anyone. I don't know how people tell if you don't see a troll standing up at the top or somewhere. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. Hello, it's Crucibles. Oh, I accidentally hit attack in there while thinking of parrying and then hit parry, but I was attacking, so it didn't work. Go me. Are you a Crucible Knight as well? No clue. Oh yeah, we did talk about the possibility. I guess I don't know. No clue is a fair answer. But that is a leading theory, yes. Yeah, stamina suddenly becomes an issue when you parry everything. A real issue. I didn't think I was parrying that much more than I usually try to today. But it's a problem we have to keep in mind. A little bit unfortunate. Alright, there's 2 of you there, which I don't love. Let's climb up and fight. Yeah, I mean, can I get you separate from Spearman? Or Spearman come with it? I can get you separate. Cool. Freedom, see y'all in a bit. Have a safe trip home, Explodaberry. Glad your workday, I assume is what's happening, is over. Early on that. If I was a Crucible Knight, I'd always be flying around. They don't use that enough. I mean, I kind of like not seeing it as their enemy, but you're right. If I was one of them, I don't know why I wouldn't be using it more often. It's take a lot of energy. I'd do what it takes to make it happen. this. Okay, I have to move in a sec too. So I got 2 Crucible Knights done. And neither was the really big ones with the spear that give you items. It still gave me a bit. Fucking, what's the easiest way around here? I don't want to go through the castle. How do you do this? Well, this is fucking awkward. I think I shouldn't have run this way to begin with. Here we go. Is there a site of grace between me and the tree? Not other than this one, and I really want to see if I can get one more level, so let's risk this for a moment. Level 10. Let's hope that was worth it. I have big doubts it was. We're going this way. Got 5 heals on me. I've got a nice level. I've got doubly upgraded lightning weapons. I have my parry cursed blade as ever. My ult is charged. So really, I've got like a 15% chance of beating this boss. And it depends largely on what boss shows up, not on me. But it certainly depends on me. Let's go. Let's do this. Are there any of those little buffs you can get around here? Doing just like, you know, have like a floating hi. Hi. Oh shit, doesn't this mean like Nameless King or something? Fuck me. I don't think it means something good. Gonna parry it. You can parry that one! Oh? Range on that. Time to parry the Nameless King. We'll do our best. Yeah, it's Nameless King. We'll do our best. One. 2. Distance is annoying here. Shit. They can't parry that shit. Okay, just stay down, stay down. Fuck off, man. Is there any way to not be hit twice by that stupid attack? Other than getting out of it. If you get hit once, can you avoid the... Oh, hey, give me back full health. I thought I saw it stop halfway, so I was just looking for a spot to heal there. If you get hit once, are you going to be hit twice from the center? All right, Nameless King, let's do this. You knocked me back. This is my move that's supposed to always knock you back. Stop it. Cut that the fuck out. Jeez, man. Oh, the follow-up still hits you. I think I got a parry on that, but the follow-up still lands. You can parry that. Oh, I didn't realize you followed that up so soon after. That's a grab? I didn't know that was a grab. If that wasn't a grab, I had the timing right. But that was a grab. Better performance than the last one. Better performance than the last one, but not great. Surprisingly, Hydra didn't do anything to them. The government did. It turned them into fuel for their new nuclear bomb. Hydra cooked Pookie. Not cooked, stay soaked. Who is Pookie again? Oh, yes, I remember what we're talking about. Pookie was out in the forest. Unless Astra drew it up late in the game, which is very possible, but we don't know that for sure. Pookie was early on. Pookie's probably fine. Executor's ult really seems like it should be on a different character, just thematic-wise. I can't think of any character it makes sense on as a theme. Maybe Raider, since they wear furs and a skull, but... You know what? That makes as much sense as... No, but the blade is cursed, not the executor. I was gonna say, it makes as much sense Executor having it since he's called cursed, but it's his blade that's cursed. Delicate Luminous Scene. Duchess becomes difficult to spot and silence footsteps after landing a crit from behind. Improved throwing knife and magic grease start. Wilder character skill and FP restoration upon spear attacks, and some merc. By the way, the name This King's Lightning is the first time we see true lightning. Even Gwyn in DS1 doesn't use actual lightning because of the hollowed state he's in. I didn't remember Gwyn using lightning at all. Doesn't he use fire? Are there no lightning incantations for the player in Dark Souls 1? You don't want to give it to me? That's not a strong enough performance. Unlucky. There are. If he's a Crucible Knight, it makes sense he has a beast form, like the aspects of the Crucible. There are, but they're imitations of Gwyn's lightning. What's the difference between hollowed lightning and true lightning? You have any words of encouragement for me, Guardian?
I'm always ready to fight. The Recluse has taught me much. Only true selflessness can preserve the flock.
You know I'm trying to go out solo right now. Those are beautiful words, and I think that they're really valuable, but like, how do I show selflessness? Can't you just say like, hey, you got this, bud? I know you've had some troubles out there, but you're improving, you'll get over them. I'm not sure how I felt about the increased damage to my Cursed Blade. I don't know what the Cursed Blade is supposed to be like other than giving you the parry ability. Which is plenty. Plenty. Maybe... My point being that I thought that maybe it does like significant more damage because you're giving up moving for it. But my lightning weapons, which to be fair I just upgraded, we're doing more damage to Nameless King, it seemed, per swings than an attack from my blade. And I had the damage upgrades there from the relics. On the other hand, I wasn't charging it and then attacking with it, and I think it does more damage when it's charged, and if you just leave it charged and don't do its like heavy attack finisher. I was doing them so that I could charge it again to get health back. Maybe it averages out better that way. Or maybe it really is just... typically the blade isn't as much damaging as found weapons. That's sad, because I like the parry on it. That makes me sad. Aw. What does this got? Improved crit, vigor and arcane and fire attack power. While character skill is active, unlocking crits restores HP, dex +3. Let's go with this one, so I'm not losing health by attacking. I don't get the damage bonus to it, but I'm not losing health by attacking. Wait, you're telling me Gwyn is a moveset other than getting parried 4 times and dying? I've not seen any evidence of it. I think I have a headache. Which is very rare for me. I'm lucky in that I don't get headaches that often. Try sitting up more. Maybe it's about being more comfortable in my posture in my chair. Never mind, he doesn't use any lightning. I don't know why I thought he did. It makes it clear at least. That straightens things out. All right, what am I looking at ahead of me? I'm looking at one of those castles. Let's go to that one of those castles. Let's go to that. And eventually I'm going to want to get over here for a first day heal. And there is Holy north of me. Oh, and the other benefit of playing with the Cursed Blade is that if you're in a situation where you can chain attacks, it takes no fucking stamina to swing the Cursed Blade. It's almost free, as close as any action gets to free in these games, which is pretty nice. But it's not often you get to just swing away. Alright, which kind of castle is this? This is the kind where I go around and climb, right? I noticed that the tower is glowing blue. Oh, no, it's more you go under. I noticed the tower is glowing blue. Quick check if you're selling any lightning weapons, just so I know. Yes, you are. You're selling Laura's straight sword with lightning, interestingly. Good to know. Let's get moving. Stamina! Don't you shoot me with a bow from there. Don't you goddamn dare try that. Can I get a knockdown? No. Alright, fair enough. Just asking. Serpentbone Blade double slash. Here come guys. Fucking rat corpse in my way. Bastard. Serpentbone Blade, 76 poison, double slash, sleep produces mist, improved charge incantation. I'll take you. There's a small chance I'll use you. Like right now. Anything else up here of interest? Improved critical hits, that's nice. Reduced spell FP cost, that's fine for somebody else, but I don't care. So let's leave that spot free. Next up, I had some plan at one point, and I've already forgotten if I haven't marked anything. Where am I going? Sure, let's go out here. Work on the edges of the map. Might be a little bit late for that, but sure. I get headaches constantly. I'm sorry to hear that. I know a lot of people who live like that, and it does not sound fun. Does regular meds like Tylenol or Advil take the edge off? Do they work for you? Who am I looking for in Misbegotten camps? Who's the big bad in these places? Ah, yes, the Leonine Misbegotten. Ah, yes. Oh, I actually got time. I have a little bit of time. I have a little bit of time here. Hand Ballista, improved fire damage negation, improved guarding ability, boost HP restoration from flasks I'll take, reduce spell FP cost, fine because it's lying there free. There's more enemies coming, but you know what, fuck it, I'll aggro you because I want to buy a level I can't. We'll go buy a level elsewhere. Where am I headed? Take me over here, please. I see the dung beetle mark, by the way. It's in the very southeast, right beside the camp I was just fighting. Just outside the ring now. So that's the mark that I got from the map inside that area, is what you're telling me. It marked that. Because those aren't usually on the map. Pretty handy. I wonder how good poison is against Fulgor. Is there a lightning weapon? I forget. I don't see a camp for it. I wonder if lightning would be useful against him. Or poison, rather, that I have. I wonder if poison that I have would be useful, or if I should be looking for a better weapon. You're not the guy. Wait, how long has this run been going? Samantha, how long has this run been going? I'm still in day one. It can't have been going long at all, right? Well, that's the luckiest knockdown I've gotten in a while, because I think he was about to fuck me up otherwise. That's the unluckiest in other ways, but largely good for me. This is day one, like 5 minutes-ish. Oh, Goroogs, I owe you 2 random panthers. For the first time, I did forget before starting another expedition. I am so sorry. I will make it up to you with double panthers after this run. Shit. I'm pretty sure I didn't do that right. My bad. I'll pay you back later. You have my sincerest apologies right now. Alright, there's going to be a flask to get out here, as well as there's a mini-boss in the lake, right? Sometimes a revenant, sometimes a demi-human queen, sometimes something a little more annoying, right? Did I see it? It's Tree Sentinel. I feel like they're a bit stronger than the others I listed, and I'm not sure if at level 5 I feel like it. Not sure. But what else can I do? I can circle around and see what's going on at this camp. I can find the thing I hear. Hopefully without drawing him. I see you. I see you. I may have been overzealous about the distance I can slash, but I see you. Can't escape me. Improved lightning attack power, impaired lightning attack power. But nothing to do about it. That camp's got a tower, that's gonna be knights. Let's go this way in hopes of another flask and do the camp on the way if I have time for both. Let's go this way. And I hear another one underneath. I think it's actually better to stop. Improved holy and physical damage negation. I think it's actually better to stop and slash than do a running slash on them as executor. The running slash has such a recovery, they get to start running again, whereas multiple slashes, as long as you first catch up, are gonna keep them there to die. What camp is this? I hear the clanking of armor. You're gonna be regular ass knights too? No, you're not. You're gonna be misbegotten. Where is your leonine leader? Found him. Oh, you don't even need the big hit. You would have died to like incidental damage going on. But you'll get it. For God's sake, will that poison finish you off? Okay, improved attack power when two-handing. 10%, that's fantastic. HP restoration, but only when you're holding that. Attacks more likely to break stance of enemies. We definitely want improved, let me see, improved attack power when two-handing, 93 to 88. Bleed instead of sleep or just misses sleep. Is that poison? I think that, actually. Wait, are you lightning? Status ailment, 110 lightning? You are. You are. Where are we going now? All right, hang on. Let me hit that side of grace before this. Hang on. Don't you close too fast over that. Give me that shit. Thank you. Hello there. Fuck it. Lightning. This is one of the guys that's really important for, right? Because you want to interrupt that big hit. Lightning it is. All the scorpions, also very long katana. Please, I. Please, I, clear yourself. I have to play this game with both hands. Please, I. There's nothing safe to do on the way, right? No. There might be little hits I can deliver to small enemies for a few runes, but there's nothing safe, and I'm not about to get another level. I feel like I've picked up none of the little things, like these on the map. At least you're just running by them now and then. Is that just coincidence, or am I running the wrong ways around the map? They're not make or break, but like they're nice to have. How am I missing all of them? Lightning Scorpion and Sacred Scorpion. Wait, impaired. I don't want the holy attack power then. I did read that correctly. I wasn't mistaken. It says impaired. Oh, fuck right off. Which boss is this? I don't know who these guys portend. We'll see right now, I think. That was the last of them. Was it? Am I wrong? Target, 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 target. Is that something over there? Here we go. Fuck me. Fuck me. Have I seen this before? I didn't know you could get one of these as like a full-on knight boss. You're a dick, you know that? You are an absolute asshole. I can't fucking tell when they're attacking. I've never ever learned with Revenants. Never had any idea. Feel like I'll never know. I'll just do my best. I don't know which way they're facing at any given moment. Don't like being here in the bushes. Is this a big blast or is this your run around thing? Did you heal? Like I wasn't able to see what was happening really. Ah, I'm always hit by the second one to that. Fuck off! I have never ever beaten a Revenant cleanly. If you had healing spells, this would be a cakewalk. You say that. The one time I used a healing spell against one, I died twice trying to cast the spell. I've never killed a Revenant cleanly. That was deeply unlucky to run up against. For me, just specifically. Worst enemy in Elden Ring IMO? That was horrendous. I doubt that run merited moving on with the remembrances. Of course not. You are right. I didn't merit it. Royal Revenant Day 1 simply not okay. Recluse Starter Seal having heal, smug as fuck. I didn't use the Cursed Sword as much, but the Dex +3 is still probably worth keeping for just the stats. Lightning attack power up 2 is nice for this, but I'm replacing Vigor 2 and improved crits. Improved throwing knife, magic grease and possession. What other new red ones have I got? Magic pots and holy attack power, improved throwing pot, change compatible armor skill to Hoarfrost. What are you again? With Guardian's ability. Right. Right. I must have a better blue one than this. Surely. Improved crits, crit boost stamina, recovery speed. Why was I using this? This would be at least better, I think. Defeating enemies near Totem Stele, Strength, Godslayer Incantations, Crystal Darts, Chilling Mist. I think the rest of these I've already read through and none of them impressed me. I think. So, Ultimate Art Gauge +3. What does that mean? What does that mean? Faster recharge? Okay. I guess the other helps you charge ultimate gauge relic properties I've seen have said, you know, this thing, like guard counters charge ultimate gauge. So this makes sense. Okay. I was wondering if it meant you had like a larger gauge, which would be harder to charge, but would help me a little, but doesn't help other people. So that, yeah, that can't be what it be. That would be dumb if that's what it means. That's not it. Why are there a whole bunch of tiny little holes in my wall? What in the world? Samantha, there's like a bunch of pinprick holes in, not in any even sort of thing, but gathered in one area up there. Am I seeing that right? Hang on a sec. It almost looks like the cats have been jumping up to attack the wall, chasing bugs, but that's the only place I've ever seen them. They're just in one spot, and that's very high. Definitely from someone hanging up a picture at some point. Why are there so many? Was that visible on stream? The camera quality looks like it wasn't visible, except maybe for the ones that aren't painted over. There are like 4 of them that aren't painted over. There are 5 or 6 in a tiny little space below that that were painted over. Just a bit to the right, there are more that were also painted over. Actually, there's a lot more to the right and then down that were painted over. Altogether, there's like fucking 20 little holes there. Kind of looks like someone's been changing a picture like 30 times. Yeah, even though it's not like the cat's clawing at it or something. Well, because it's not the cat's clawing at it, why the fuck are there so many? I don't think this house is that old. That's weird. The cat's trying to climb the wall. That's the first thing I thought, because my mom's old cat, Inca, she's got windows with bird feeders outside of them, and Inca would stare at the birds for long periods of time, and then occasionally, just occasionally, you'd hear a bang as he jumped up to try and like grab them. And he would hang from the window sash, you know, it was like the double hung windows, so the bottom one has like a lip here on top of it. He would hang from that staring at the birds as they scattered away. And he did it so much that the whole top edge of the window was chewed up with like cat claws. That's what it reminded me of when I saw it. It's ghost activity. I was sleepwalking trying to hang posters. You know what? That's a terrible job of it, but I'm glad I'm trying at least when I'm asleep, because I've had a pathetic amount of focus for getting it done while I'm awake. To be fair, I've tried a few times, and the nails bent, broke, the hooks didn't work. I've got strange walls here. I think it's just plaster over cement. Or brick. But I don't actually know. So each time I've gotten the, you know, energy to try and hang something correctly, I've fucked up trying to like drill into the wall, or did the nails bent in like a Z shape as I try and put it into the wall, and I've gone, oh fuck it, I'll figure it out later. I've had the same thing happen to me. Does New York turn a lot of older buildings into apartments? I feel like that's how it usually goes. Yeah. In the past that happened a lot. My last apartment was definitely something else. Before it was apartments. This was definitely always a house. Or at least as long as this building has been on this spot. I would love to save my Merc for buying cool outfits, but I'm also curious. Samantha, what do you think are the most important relic bonuses to have on Executor, apart from the remembrance ones? What do you think of the nice ones that can show up on randomly rolled ones? Still vicariously excited through you for parrying Nameless King's Lightning. That felt great. That's the highlight of the stream so far for me. Partly because I've gotten very little else done, but that felt great. Glad you enjoyed it too. You live in a doomsday bunker? Have you got any new art? I hung my painting up and it looks gorgeous. I haven't gotten any new art recently, but I did. All right, so there's 2 things I've managed to drive into my wall. I have managed to... Actually, is there only one? I'm trying to remember what kind of hook I hung the painting up with. I bought these cheapo frames for some posters when I first moved in here, and they came with a hook that at the time I did not know was made for concrete. I just alt-tabbed to spin the wheel. Thank God that reminded me, so I don't owe you 4. Go Roogs! As an apology, I owe you 2 spins of the Wheel of Panthers. Let's go on the first one. What do you win? What do you win? A Crystal Panther! Shazam! There you are, there you go, enjoy. Calm down, Hydro, don't speak faster. You don't get to shortchange anyone just because you know you've got to do a second after this. Give them time to admire the loveliness. They earned it. And then you fucked up, and that's why you have to do 2. There we are. I missed Hydro parrying what? I parried Nameless King throwing lightning, and then I parried Nameless King, you know, like stabbing the sky and lightning striking down on me. I parried his Griffin landing on me. I did not parry his grab, because you can't parry grabs. Trippy-Tilly-Mania or whatever? Trichotillomania? Where did Trichotillomania come up in this discussion? Well, I'll show you the hooks in a second. Let's do the other panther roll. I think that was a significant amount of time. Now, for my forgetfulness, you are the first person to get yourself a doubled spin on the wheel. Here we go. What do you win with your second? Big win, big win, big win. Round it goes. Is that the exact same spot? Or is it between two other wedges? I wasn't paying attention. Shablakazam! There's more Crystal Panther for you. Enjoy. I apologize again, Gorugs. I hope the extra spin makes up for it. How lovely. How delightful. What is the Piss Panther? It's about its color. It's only about its color. But its color is very much piss. It is. La Ligue in France will try and tell you something else. It's piss. Most definitely. I've been on a roll today. You just have them in front of you? I have them arrayed in front of me here, yeah. Yeah. I used to, like, put them away and bring them out, but the cats haven't shown interest in knocking them around, and even the small ones are pretty heavy, so I'm not sure they could easily slide it right off my desk. So now I leave them out because now I have to have all fucking 5 of them near me. I need to find, like, I need to make a friend who's a woodworker and get some kind of panther storage system on little casters I can have beside me. Because for a long time, I'm sure it's going to be a useful piece of furniture for me to have. The question is, how many extra spaces do we build into it? Okay, I'm sorry about the wait, but thank you for your patience, Gorugs, and just for redeeming it in the first place. So hanging things in my apartment. I fucked up a lot of different ways of drilling and of nailing into the wall, but what eventually worked were... This is a render. Whatever, you still get the idea. I got these with one really cheapo set of frames, and they worked. They went fine. Because that overall is just over like an inch tall, and so those pins are tiny. Tiny, tiny. So, for whatever reason, I imagine that tiny size, they go into they crumble right into the brickwork. Get out of the way, I don't know, brick, concrete, whatever it is. Grab hold, and nothing I've put in with those has fallen down. So I just got a bunch more of them to hang. Oh, I've got to hang the Triceratops. I've got to hang the 3 consoles. I have to hang 2 more posters. I've got to hang a picture of me and my niece. I've got to hang my 2 Pokemon cards. If I can, that frame's terribly warped. Is that everything? I've got one more thing to hang, but it hangs by a different method, and I can't. Unless I get, like, a concrete drill, specific drill bit. I've got a special hanging system for that makes it look like it floats. It was a gift from my mom, and I want to hang it that way. And I need a drill to do that. Anyway, that difficulty, and my tendency to go, I'll do this later, and leave it for weeks or months, when I face little problems, is why I've still got very little hung up. There's a Triceratops and Pokemon cards? There is. There's a framed Venusaur EX and a framed Pikachu VMAX? Pikachu V? I think it's Pikachu V. I don't think it's VMAX. He's floating on a balloon. I've got PSA 10 graded. And then I have a watercolor by this Quebecois artist named Ness, K-N-E-S-S, which I love. You can actually see that on their website. It's lovely. Ness.fr, I think, is the website. I definitely have a headache. There it is. Here it is. I've got this. And you might be able to see there's a little bit of variation here in the horns and here in the horns. All of their horns, some of their spots are done with metallic watercolors. So they glint. Most of them gold, a couple of them other sort of silvery colors on top of that. So cute, I love them. She does a lot of watercolors like this with, you know, 18 raccoons gridded up like this in different poses and slightly different colors and things. Nessa's a very neat style. I bought this and a whole bunch of ceramic penguins as gifts one year from her. Thought about replaying Red Dead 2 because of him, but The spaces. Man. Probably the biggest game I've installed on my computer right now. I bet 10 minutes left on the redeem. It's definitely less than 15 because I'm looking at it, say, 1 hour now. Did I get an answer to what, it would have been a while ago, what I want on relics? If you have Caligo's relic, it's very good on Executor. I don't think I do. It's a really good boss relic that adds poison to your starter weapon too if you beat past on this file. I did. Caligo and Noster are both great for Executor. All right, I'm sure I have Noster. I think actually I should have Caligo. I'll check that. Yeah, Caligo's the Frostbite one. I do have that. I'm checking YouTube, Samantha, for any recommendations too. I'm not sure I'm finding the right spot in the conversation, but I am scrolling back. Thank you for the relic Rex. Alright, so you said Noster and Caligos. Sentient pest, and what isn't a sentient pest? It's an unsentient pest. I guess you might say a rock stuck in your shoe is a pest. Which color is Caligo? Oh, hey, I already have... Oh, no, that's Baron. Which color are they? They're both yellow. So I can wear them on the first or last. While character skill is active, unlocking use of Curse Sword restores HP, fire damage negation up. It's apparently what I decide is best in blue right now. I keep forgetting the controls. Improved initial standard attack and vigor 1. Have I gotten any better red ones? No, not there. Not there. Probably not there. Improved crits, vigor, and arcane. Probably this one. So this and the 2 yellows. I mean, do they fight? Which does it choose if you have 2 different starters? Not that I should equip them both, actually. I shouldn't. What am I talking about? Poison and Rot, increase attack power. Starting armament, inflicts poison, maximum FP. Oh wait, actually do these work together, given that this changes the armament skill and this changes the armament's damage type? They do work together. Oh. Would I remember to use Chilling Mist regularly? That's why broken? Sounds like I should remember to use Chilling Mist regularly. Oh, fuck it. Let's try that out then. So I'm going to have a poison weapon that has a frostbite skill. Poison and frostbite in the vicinity will both increase my attack power separately. Frostbite conceals me. I also have improved crits, vigor, and arcane. Using the skill, you get frost, poison, and bleed. So at that point, you want to hit up a mine, buy the level 1 stone, and just upgrade this weapon unless you get really lucky and get like a Rivers of Blood or something. How do on the days you start earlier, when do you eat dinner? Sometimes I've had a very big meal beforehand, like at, 1 in the afternoon, and then just snacked during stream and after. But often I'll eat a late dinner, a very late dinner, like, 11 or even midnight after stream. To be fair though, I am then up until 4 or 5. Not because I ate, I usually am up till at least 3 or 4. So, yeah. It's one or the other. Usually the second, usually eating after. He's doing solo remembrances? Yeah, we're having sort of a slow day right now because I wanted to do remembrances on this character. I didn't realize I had to win to progress them. Such a fun schedule you keep. I also just have a growing headache. But I want to go try this out now, and it's not that bad. Let's go try Dark Drift Night. A late dinner of nuts and Diet Pepsi. Sometimes. Sometimes it's that simple. Sometimes that is the life I lead. You think this starting is even better than Rivers of Blood? Really? What kind of nuts? I usually salted peanuts. Should branch out and try others. I've had them in mixes before and liked other kinds of nuts just fine. But yeah, as standard snacking, I keep around sharp cheddar cheese, and peanuts, because protein snacks are generally a good thing to include. And then I love just simple stuff like pretzels and things. Okay. Where do I want to go? Let's go, who knows? Let's go over here first. And then to the camp. Then eventually to the flask. What's inside this camp? You need what, like 3,000 for your first level? I don't know how much those little guys are worth, but I imagine not that much. Nice. Katana jumping attack's not good against low to the ground enemies, huh? I can't lose a level though, so I'm fine. I was just thinking, oh hey, right, starting health is low. I should drink after getting hit just twice. Hello, what did you just res me beside? The fuck was that? That's a fair amount of salt. It is. But don't worry. I get blood tests every year, and so far it's not been a problem. Did I get my runes back from that? I think I did. Oh, but fighting you isn't gonna work, is it? Actually, blood loss is fine. And then you're poisoned to finish you off. Yep, the heat seeking on those is really fun. Two. I have no other heals. All right, you have to die, but luckily you've got no fucking poise. If I get near you. Oh, those bubbles really turn around. I assumed I was safe from them. All right, Sacred Bloodhound Claws, improve fire damage, improve lightning attack power, but we're not going to use them. Well, I guess we'll take fire damage negation.
You're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Ariel
The
Llama.
Late Night Peanut Fund.
For the late night peanut fund. Thank you so much. That's very generous. I appreciate you resubbing for 19 months at this point. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. It is generally quite salty snacking. I like salty foods more than is advisable, I would say. However, that hasn't caused a problem yet. On the other hand, I will say that peanuts are particularly fatty, and so are cheeses. Something else I should watch. I'm trying to remember. I think the doctor did say something about that last time I saw him, but he didn't say it was a problem. He was just like, I'd like to see him lower. The thing doctors say when it is a problem, but they don't want to worry you. Improve skill attack power. That might be handy. Can I fight a Leonine Misbegotten? Am I good enough? I don't have my ult, but I will soon. Take out this big guy, ideally. Perfect ultimate. Oh, even landed that. Perfect ultimate on him. Cholesterol so fucked for my family history. I got a history of that as well. Which might be why I mentioned it, because like I said, mine isn't bad yet, though it's not good. But I think I told him I've got family history. Fucking ancestry, right? And a smidge of diet, that put me on prescription strength fish oil. Goddamn. You had to get prescription fish. Well, I hope it's working for you and doing you good. Okay, what did you have to offer me? Successful guarding up damages, ups damage negation up while charging attacks, raise resistance to all ailments. I'm not sure. I still don't know about guarding. Let's hope, but actually I'm not going to parry as much with this. Give me the resistances up, I guess. Oh hey, I'm already in the place. Cool. Well, let's go get upgrades. Let's go get upgrades. Executor's Blade +1. Let's not touch the fucking Revenant. Let's go very wide around this way on that Revenant. Broccoli's good. Love broccoli, but I also love pizza and big sandwiches. I'm actually uncertain if I've ever eaten broccoli in my life. If I have, it would only be once or twice. I really do not recall. Even as part of, like, platters with dip and stuff. I don't think I've ever had broccoli. But hey, that's just me. Rev's back for your lunch money. Hydro, please. Broccoli on pizza. Oh, it's stuck on a trunk. Get frostbitten. Get positively frostbitten, motherfucker. Can't even see me now. You don't know what's happening. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good weapon, Samantha. That's pretty fucking good. Just made a veggie bowl, potatoes, broccoli, cauliflower, and chickpeas. How much of that have you never eaten? Let's see. I have had potatoes, sure. I've never had cauliflower. I've had, I mean, chickpeas. I guess how you make hummus and stuff, right? I think I've had wasabi chickpeas, the snack. I'm pretty sure I had one or two of them when a friend was eating them at some point. But just those 2 out of the 4. That's a lot of damage? Yeah. We're running back around this way as I have the smithing stone for another upgrade. It's not the most time efficient, but it would be fun to run around with it now. It'd be fun to run around with that here in day 1 and have it for the boss of night 1. Alright, serious question. How are you alive? I mean, I've only, you know, been around for a few years, but I'm this age because of games, remember? So that's why... Though my blood tests are good, so I guess you do have a valid question. Positive outlook. I'm alive because of my positive outlook. Parry God is the only answer. I just parry death when they come around. Doesn't even try that many times any longer. I think it's not fun for him. Parry the Reaper. Can we do an IRL stream where we order you food and you try it? No. No. Food's probably my biggest hang-up. It's way less now, but food was my greatest stressor as a kid. And even if I'm a lot comfier these days, fuck no. I'm not doing that on camera and shit. Maybe someday, because I'll do anything for content when it comes down to it, but give me some time. You are not the special one, and I shouldn't have even gotten out that blade to do it anyway. There's still a couple of them, right? It's not just one? Is it just one? Is it you? God damn, dude. God damn, god damn, god damn. God damn, god damn, god damn. Improved charge sorceries, improved deathblight resistance, maximum HP raised. I'll take HP, thank you. I'll take a couple levels. We are still in day 1. Should I go to the castle or should I do that day 2? I feel like that's kind of a day 2 thing, but I don't know where to go. I guess all the way over here? Kill a couple things on the way, keep my ear out for talismans. Talismans. See if there's any cool items. Rancor pot, spawn vengeful spirits. Throw lure beastly prey. Dude, I haven't even thrown... I haven't used a single item on the D-pad today. Not a one. Let's see who's here. Would you give Mondo as ideas and he takes you out for food? Possibly. Barbecue pizzas, nom nom nom. People looking at you eat is not a great feeling. Sounds even worse on camera. It's tough. Because, you know, a lot of holidays include a big family or friends meal, and I don't like that. I mean, eating together is intimacy. For friends, family, and romance. It's a huge part of life. I hate it. I'm better now. I don't hate it, though. It's not my favorite thing. I put up with it. But yeah, it's tough. Want to travel the world and suck up all the food I can like Kirby? You know, Mondo is a huge time foodie now. He's a bit like that. He wants to try absolutely everything. He's eaten a handful of strange stuff because he also likes to travel. He used to be a picky eater, apparently. I never knew him in that phase, but he says it was like... Makes it sound almost like it was night and day. Just one day the switch flipped and he was suddenly like, I want to eat everything, man. I'm probably not doing this. Who's it going to be? Bears? Whoa, what goes along with these? Which of our frostbites will win out? Oh, probably yours, because you got that fucking annoying AoE shit. Alright, I just want to survive this. We got a lot done in day one. Let's not get over greedy like before. Let's just pick up some random runes around here and not worry about that. Killing you wouldn't even be everything I need for that camp anyway. That challenge is more my speed. That felt good. That felt good. Yeah, there's really nothing to hit around here. In the time I have left, certainly not. Let's throw a Rancor pod at whatever I'm about to go fight. Eating together is intimacy. I'm crying. It's true, isn't it? Isn't it? There are so many rules around eating. Because it's very giving and generous to share a meal with someone, especially, you know, if you're prepping it or paying for it. It's a little bit gross. And so some of the rules are around, like, dealing with that. Some are about recognizing that. But I think that means it's intimate, too. It just is. You're totally right, and I also hate it. No one pay attention while I constantly shove food in my face, no modesty. No, for me, everyone should eat if they want. Paint no rules on the water tower. Don't think there's a meal I've ever turned down. Kirby trip. I mean, yes, I never thought of it that way. Have a Rancor pot, motherfucker! Well, that didn't work out exactly as well as I thought it would, but yeah, that's fine. You kidding? You hit me there? There, of all times. You get one in. I see you. Thought there wasn't any more, but I just saw you. Alright, who's here? Awesome. How about that poison, eh? You invulnerable or what? Got the tail. We'll check out the items later. Got the tail, though. I didn't have any stamina for a roll. And then I rolled towards your foot, even though I knew more was coming. Awesome of me. You gonna start walking now? I knew it. Fire pot. I picked up Exalted Flesh, Rotten Crystal Sword, improved guard counters. That's cool. Is it always that, Samantha? Is that fixed or what? Hey, what's up, Sarah Bear? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. How are you? I'm okay. Developing a headache, so we're taking a slow day, and I'm doing some solos because I thought I could finish Remembrances. I didn't realize at the points you might need to win to progress, and my solos have been... A couple times I've acquitted myself well, but none of them have been successful. Samantha, as I saw Explodaberry had already gotten to pointing out, you should all take the time. Go follow Stare Bear. See her playing Dark Souls 3 right now, right? Some Nightreign, other games. Give her a follow right now while you're thinking about it. Check out her stream next time she sees she's live. Restores HP upon guarding, critical hits restore HP, and longer invincibility windows during invasive maneuvers. I'm still not sure. Didn't see if anyone else answered. Whether you get those benefits if you're countering. Not countering. Parrying. And even then, I'm not doing it so much. Sorry, what just happened? That's not... You can't... There are rules. Why? He brought a friend? Why? Is this till I cut his tail? He's extra pissed at me or something, so he called in assistance? Why? Fuck. Just when you thought it was safe. Boy, that's an annoying fucking miss to get right there. Could you please, for your size, just be a little bit easier to hit? Sure, whatever just happened there. You told me to take the bleed, poison, freeze weapon. What do I do against an enemy made of rock? Huh? Die? I refuse! Jesus. At low HP, create Holy Ground. Critical hits restore FP and summon a dark cloud of stars overhead while walking. The cloud will result I guess Holy Ground, because we're going to be using this weapon, not... Maybe I should have taken it anyway, but I'm not planning on doing a lot of my Cursed Blade. Hope that gets some use. Alright. I also have no idea what to do with day 2. Got no fucking clue. I've got my epic sword already, right? So I guess we just go around and we get more weapons and items for the possibility they have passives I want, right? And levels. I guess that's all we do. I've already done this place. Haven't I? I'm still hearing attacks, but yeah, I've already done that one. It didn't have a key. That one didn't have a key. Oh, hey, this is where I started a fight with someone and didn't finish it, right?
Use a cool item.
Mambo, thank you so much for the random panther. I will get that for you right after this. I'll remember. I will. BRB friends? Oh no, it wasn't who I thought it was. Also, I don't want to do this. I want to do this and this. Because you, I believe, ate Frostbite last time, or your friend did, even if you are a Frostbite sort of guy. Poison works too. Okay, I really should go get myself some more healing. Clearly, I need it. Okay, did I kill one and there are 3 total, or did I leave one at half health and there are 2 total? Where's my other fight here? I see one. I see one. Why am I not turning invisible in this cloud? Oh, I had by the end. Does it take a second? I left one with the tiniest bit of health. There are 3. There are. Where's Scrawny Mick about to fall over hiding? There you are. Doing the rounds like you're not about to die. There you are. Reward me! Improved sorceries, improved lightning attack power, and lowers FP consumption. None of these help me. I guess lower FP consumption so I can do more chilling mists during the fight without any way to regain HP, but yeah, they're all... I don't care. Let's go get some of those heals I said I'm missing. GG's, thank you. There's so many commands in this channel. True. I think there is a command to see the commands if you ever need a reminder. I think exclamation point commands to check on them. Do I want to do this first? How long has it been this day? And also, who's atop this castle? Jars. Don't remember who's usually atop this if it's normally a certain person. I still don't know if there's any limitations or guarantees as to who can be in a given place based on where it is on the map. I remember these castles, I remember the kinds of enemies you see in them. Don't remember if I've always seen them in one particular place or not. You jump attacks. We do jump attacks to try and break their stance. We go kill the little fucking sorcerer who's being annoying. Whoa, we heal ourselves. And then we're out of heals, so we have to win this fight. Hang on. I did not mean to get a backstab there. That's actually very bad. That resets their poise. I know from experience. I'm not going to get that heal, am I? Fucked that up for myself. Unless I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky. I'm inside the ring, Samantha. And so is that flask. Improved sorceries, improved magic attack power. These all suck, dude. None of these help me. Love sorceries until I'm fighting one. Backstabs work also if you get a heavy weapon. That counts? Why don't normal backstabs count? So the problem I was referring to is that you need to knock them down to break their like sort of over armor, their special armor that they've got. And so you have to build up their poise meter and then break it. However, if you do a backstab or a parry, my experience has been that it resets their meter, and that doesn't count for their specific break their armor, they take more damage thing. So you never break it if you keep parrying or backstabbing them. It's different with heavy weapons, though. Is the poise break and blend heavy is much higher? Okay. Still, a backstab, I don't think counts, and will reset their poise meter. But yeah, if you're just doing it the right way and knocking them down, it will work faster, 100%. Be cool if there was a Rhea Lucaria shifting Earth, like that just deposited Rhea Lucaria on the map. I'd be a fan of that. Or a chance to fight the sorcerers. What's in the very top left corner of the map? Oh, it's an Everjail up there. Who's here? Who leads you guys? Is it one of the big cats? Nope, it's... Is it you? It's not you. It should be you. You suck. People are awful. I'm not likely to get another blood loss very fast, am I? Which is what I've been spamming, just hoping I'd get, instead of having to think about fighting him. Yep. Yep, it's not working. Where's your boss? I want to speak to your fucking manager. Oh, wait, it is you. I just noticed the health bar. Took me a long time to notice. You can't break it with backstabs unless they've changed it in Nightreign specifically? Oh, I don't know anything about Nightreign. I'm saying it didn't work for me ever in Elden Ring. I backstabbed and parried a lot. It's possible I'm only thinking of parry, but... Didn't think so. I'm trying to change my Cursed Blade and I can't. Just because I feel like one enemy it'll be easier to classic Executor him, and I was wrong. This is very effective. I think my headache is making me try to brute force everything, Samantha. Hydro, the ever observant. As always, improve damage negation at full HP, add lightning to weapon, but only when holding it, raises poise. Improve damage negation at full HP will occasionally do something for us. Occasionally. Alright, what's next? I was going around this way because there were various camps to check on. I've got 52k. Is there a... No. Did I already see if I could buy a level? You've got treasure. Warming Stone, Exalted Flesh, and you've got improved lightning attack power, but I'm not using lightning. Thank you so much for your contribution, but it won't be necessary this run. Got level 10, which is nice. You just asked the manager for the manager? I hear it. This way? This way. Fucking uphill. Flat ground, I would have gotten that. Death Blight resistance from that one. His heat wave has given me dehydration headache every day. Maybe that's what I'm experiencing. I haven't drank significantly less than normal, but I haven't drank a lot today. I think I just need to drink more. Alright, please tell me you're the camp with the... You're not the camp I'm thinking of. Well, what have you got? And how hard is it to kill? You are gonna have a Leonine Misbegotten, and I do not have my ult ready. Come here, you. I need my ult. I think that's close enough to go in against them. But I'll take you since you're sitting here. I think think that's close enough to go in against them. Even got that one. The little one I left with just a bit of health. Even got him. Improved crits is good. Improved guarding, no. Raise potency of sorcery and incantations. Fuck off. Take this instead of HP restoration on attacks because I'm never going to be carrying that staff in hand, which is what's required for that. Alright. Anything more I can do easily before the end of this day? There's more Zaymore Knights there. Oh, this day is ending. Seriously, though, is there anything for just a little bit of... Just, how close am I to a level? These guys are only worth like a couple thousand, just like a group or something, right? 960. Oh, a few thousand. But not much. Fuck right off. Every time I've risked it and pushed myself so far today, it's gone bad. Fuck right off, Tree Sentinel. Maybe some other time. Or with friends. Alright. I need... Yes, U-Camp. I need to check my leveling, but I think level 11 takes 50 something. Could you give me 50 something? How do we feel about that? It takes 49k. It takes 50. I think I was just rounding up in my head. All right, level 11. A poison, chilling, bleeding sword +2. 5 heals is pretty bad. I didn't do great on flasks this time around. It's not pathetic, but that's the low end of acceptable, I would say. I like having 6. Let's see what we get. Adderall and lots of other mental health meds can cause heat sensitivity. Just wanted to stop in and say butter. No context for you. All my niece gave me, for my niece gave me none as well. So again, butter. Thank you, Thomas. I can't wait to see my niece. She's speaking in fully formed sentences now from what I hear. I'm gonna be going there the first week of July, just like a week from now. Hope you're having a good one, Thomas. It's just about to roll. I was thinking about it. It was a seriously... Okay, I guess now. I'll be with you now. There's the poison. There's the bleed. It's a good weapon. It's a nice weapon. How about you, Nox Dragonkin Soldier? How do you feel about it? That's the poison. And the stamina problems. There's the bleed. Frostbite's not happening. You have a frostbite attack yourself, right? Does that make you resistant or what? You're gonna get... Did that hit you? Does this go behind you too? A little bit. Fair. Would you like to get poisoned again though? What about that? No! I was just drinking! That was the pull back up does damage attack too, wasn't it? Yeah, that fucked me up in Elden Ring too. Multi. Just got frostbitten, I think, for the first time. Incredible greet. So the problem with standing under him is it works a lot of times. But when he's doing that pull back up, I can't tell what it is, and I forgot he had that attack. I did get hit by it once and then go back underneath him, so it's my fault. But can I blame my heat headache? I was certain that was going to be the first run of the day we actually got to full gore. I actually like fighting those enemies. I think they're medium difficulty or maybe lower end of medium. That was a poor showing. That was a good attempt. You're very kind. Oh, I just can't. I can't. Every time I start thinking I should be standing over here, I'm like, this sword does a lot of damage. Can I just please kill him? If he just doesn't do that attack, I can just stand here and pour damage into him. A couple of those and I'll be good. Very impatient today. I will indeed rebuttal her butter with garlic. Great idea. Tell her garlic. Garlic butter. Oh, how fitting. The panther fights the blobs of paint. Speaking of panther, Mambo, thank you so much for the redeem. Let us see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And you've got our first, only so far, special panther of the day, the Grey Panther! Congratulations. Thank you so much for the redeem. There is the lovely Smoky lady. Ain't it gorgeous? Ain't it just? What a fantastic thing. I think this, while not my favorite, looks so much better in person than I thought it would, and even looks quite nice on camera. That, you know, it's one of the ones I quite like. It also helps that I spent significantly less on it than I did on the original Crystal Panther. That's nice too. That helps. There it is. There it is. What a thing. What a thing it is. Dude, my hands are shaky today too. Maybe I really haven't drank enough. Is he solo raining? I have been thus far. Aw, you just ruined it telling us that, Hydro. I figure when I eventually do highlights of that stream. Thank you again so much, Mambo. I'll put all the prices on the Panthers. Finally admit how much that one joke cost me. I know water is better, but there's water in this and it's right beside me. Okay? I'll get some straight up water. Are you maybe hungry? Possibly? I feel like I would know that because I didn't take Adderall, but sometimes I forget on stream. You guys have heard me say before how I suddenly, like I'm wrapping up and I suddenly realize how hungry I am. Could be that. Hi, little love bug. Origami. Hi. Little Ori Ori. Kitty Catty. How are you, sweetheart? She's out. Her ears usually turn when I say her name. She is out of it. I wonder where dish soap is. Wow. Okay. That was thus far the best run. Though not successful. What do you think of that game? Was that enough? No? I don't think so either. You're wise to hold back. Cruel, but wise. 3-hour warning, thank you. I can afford the Dawn skin now. Smitha, which do you think of the Executor skins looks better? I'll be honest, I'm not like enthused by either, really. But they're not bad either. Sort of fine with either. Executor skin looks so cool. Darkness looks so cool. Does it look more than twice as much Merc cooler than Dawn does? Dawn looks better IMO, Dawn IMO. All the base skins are the way to go. You think the OG? He does look weirdly heavier in these. I think it's just all the fabric added on. I quite like, actually, I like how Darkness wraps more of the fabric around his waist and little to none around the shoulders. There's just the one scrap that I can see underneath the left pauldron. I like the sort of skirt of shredded cloth here. Better than, once again, this is not bad. And I like the fabric itself, but I like that better than the fabric up here because, I don't know, you know, when I think about like more sort of Eastern martial arts and when I think about parrying and so on, I think about footwork, and this makes them feel, you know, bottom heavier. This is top heavier. Oh, them grippers. Let's judge this on what's really important. Mm-hmm. Are all your toes hammer toes? God damn, dude. I think Dawn's got slightly better feet. That first one's curving in. That first one's curving in. Oh, just a little bit. Are they meant to look a bit like paws? So foot binding? Are they meant to look a bit like paws because we're a werewolf? Oh no, a werewolf. Paw-like, yes. Like a wolf. I like the dark one. Dark one looks like the Uruk-hai from The Lord of the Rings. It does have a bit of that. I think I like the dark one too. So someone earlier said that these change the look of your wolf form. I imagine these just, it sort of matches these, like you have a more of a golden wolf or more of a darkness wolf. Werewolf? There, wolf. What? There, wolf. There, castle. Why are you talking like that? Face helmet on darkness looks really cool. It was really fun playing with that weapon. Tell you what I'm going to do. I was about to say, I was thinking of wrapping up stream early to get just some, like, rest my eyes and try to figure out why my head hurts. I think I'm going to go grab a glass of water, take a Tylenol with that glass of water, come back and do at least one more run because I really want to play with that sword again. Thank you for the recommendations on relics. That is fun and effective. And do at least one more run and see how the Tylenol and water have hit me after that. Okay? We didn't shout out Chaos. Have we not yet? Good to see you, Chaos. How's it going? You should all be following Chaos, Samantha. Twitch.tv/ChaosOrigin. Thanks for getting that Explodaberry. The last one just looks like Fantasy Predator. You say just, but that sounds like an argument for it. Don't push yourself. I appreciate your understanding, but I certainly feel good enough to give it a shot.
Will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Are you winning, Dad?
Not yet. Twin, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 11 total months. That's very generous of you, and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So much. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday, and that you enjoy the emotes. You won't get pre-roll ads, etc. Thank you so much. Give me like 30 seconds. As I say, I'm going to go get some just straight up water, take a Tylenol, and then I want to do that sword again. Maybe for the hell of it, I'll attack Augur, but like it doesn't matter which one I fight, because that doesn't change the... Actually, that's a good question, because I don't know the answer. And if anyone hasn't heard, we are full pomegranates on this game, except for the night bosses, unless you know I've seen one. Because apparently there's at least one I haven't seen, though. I think I know who it is. There's probably a couple I haven't seen. Other than that, mechanics, classes, weapons, details of like the end bosses that I've got on my list. I guess not the night aspect, as I've not fought them. But most of that stuff is free. So, go ahead and answer this question that I need to remember right now. Because that explanation made my mind wander. Was I leading up to it? Was it clear to anyone what I was about to ask? As far as you're aware, it doesn't matter? Yes. That was the question. Does the Night Lord you're going after have any effect on the items, bosses, enemies, whatever else that happens in the first 2 nights and days? No? No idea? Okay. Be right back, Samantha. Okay, I think that took me a little longer. The cats got up and demanded a little bit of attention. In fact, I left them still rolling around on the rug in the living room. Awful as I feel. I got plenty of attention later this evening. You think it does, just for what shows up on the map? The night boss determines who can possibly be the first, second night bosses, but it doesn't impact completion of remembrance as far as I know. So, it does have an effect, read up. It has an effect on the night bosses and the possible invasions. Somewhat funny to me, I can never remember that the command is exclamation point memory. You wouldn't see Nameless King in an earlier Night Lord expedition. Night bosses change, pretty sure you don't get Bleed Sleep Madness locations on first boss. Huh. Gotta put on the armor and saddle the mount, that takes a while. Because, like, I've been fighting the current Everdark Sovereign for so long, it's definitely the same few bosses. Is there overlap? Like, is Nameless King an available boss for 3 or 4 of them? Or is it like each one has their own set of night bosses? There's some overlap? Maybe I will go after Augur for the fuck of it and just see what changes. I got the Gaping Dragon twice today, didn't I? Is that the only repeat? There are 3 separate Night Lord possible per boss. Oh, like Gaping Dragon is part of the pool available for 3 different Night Lords. And Royal Revenant is part of the pool available for 3 different Night Lords. And they might overlap, they might not. Kind of thing. There are definitely tiers. Oh yeah, no, I'm holding them back. Trust me, I feel like crying sometimes when it's not going great on stream. Oh, T-I-E-R-S. Okay. All right. Fast backwards, but yes, that's what you typed. There are 3 Night Lords possible per boss. We were talking about it originally as bosses that can show up during the nights, depending on the Night Lord, but you wrote it backwards. Don't tell me I'm ass backwards. You flipped it around. That's right, Recluses and Revenants. Starlight Shards, left on the ground. I know it disgusts you, but I don't care. Hello, dragon. $3,600 per level. Man, I wish I had a pool available. Me too. You're not the guy. This is going to be the troll down here. Seems like it has been the last 2 times. How do you leave? Hey. Die. You don't want this, okay? I'm trying to help you. You don't want this. You think you're doing? And I would not like to fight the dragon, ideally. Not right now. The resulted flesh there. I need 6,500 in order to... Ooh, can I do this safely? Safely is the real big question. Successive attacks boost power. I like that. There should be one under here. I would love to get 6,500 together and buy my upgrade because that made early times so much smoother. So much nicer. There isn't one down here. Fun. Okay, we climb. We go. We climb. Cave bosses are always the same depending on map location. It's very weird how many aspects of this game seem fixed. For the kind of game it is, I'm surprised it's not sort of like all randomized or almost all randomized. There are some limiting stuff, like the night bosses available per Night Lord that we talked about. But that's especially weird to me that there's no randomization in the... that's interesting. Alright, fuck the little items. There's none that's going to make a massive difference for me right now, I believe. Let's get 6,500 together and upgrade my weapon. Because I can upgrade it twice right now. Oh, buddy. I need to go just north of this camp, I believe. I can do that, right? That's allowed, isn't it? There's no laws against it. Why is there a fucking blue bubble around a camp north? I've seen that before, but I forget what it means. This is fine, isn't it? Who's gonna stop me? They may have decided that being able to build around knowing you can upgrade your starter weapon outweighed the randomness. Oh, I'm not surprised. I guess this is... yeah. I'm not surprised that you're guaranteed the choice of, like, an upgrade material. Oh, this is different. I don't have a merchant here this time, or I missed them. Am I crazy? I'm not surprised you always have the choice of an upgrade material. I'm surprised that they don't randomize what boss is in a given mine. Is all. It's hard to say why, it's just, that's what I would expect, is that the mine would have random bosses. But a mine would always give upgrade materials. I can't explain. It's a lot less random than it should be. Even raids are fixed to seeds, and these seemingly are not that many seeds since I get the same seeds back to back all the time. There shouldn't even be a starter weapon. You should have been forced to get a random one at the first camp. Jump in and play with Hydro. Go get Mambo. Gotta go. Big critical role event. I'm gonna be ghosting soon. I hope you enjoy yourself. Take care. There's my upgrade. There it is. Give me that. Thank you. Executor's Blade. +2. Now I need some goddamn leveling. Now I myself just need to be stronger. I need to be deserving of this blade. But the blade is deserving of the fight now. The Everdark Sovereign Gaping Jaw will be available until... what the fuck is this? What kind of spells do you know? I saw my health too, but I was trying to read the message to see if there's another joke to make about it. I know what it's about, but I wanted to read the specifics to see if there's a joke I could make about it. Fuck off. Dude, why do they put that in the middle of a game? Included an in-game announcement. Awesome. Scrolling text, unplayable distraction. Why do they show that to you during a round? That seems fucked up. Will It Parry is back for a new season. I don't know. They're just doing like knights with swords now. Of course it'll parry. I feel like the network's playing it safe for this season. The show's not what it once was. Projectile drawback, improved damage negation at low HP. That's okay. Hey guy. Would you like to go to hell and leave me alone? Thank you. Let's go north and get some stuff here. After seeing if I can level up here. Oh wait, the thing's up top. I could have sworn I saw a blinking new Grace on my map, but that it was north of me. Oh wait, this is north. Shut up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We do the best we can. Don't worry about it. Well, I just lost all sense of anything going on in the game when that appeared. Right? Ruins my immersion. Up until that time, like, when I'm playing, I am the executor. Now I'm some guy holding a controller. You saw how I just lost my mojo in that moment? Rude of them. You've got a drawback up damage thing tech too. Samantha, is that my kryptonite? Attacks that hurt on the drawback? You know, Makar had one that hit me many times. It was a little bit different because it was drawn sideways, but, or rather back towards it. I think that's my weakness. I'm weak to a lot of things, but I think we found the worst one that we can call my weakness. What do you give? Improved holy attack power. And go try this Everjail since I just got myself a key to one. God, I need levels. Somewhat badly do I want levels. I'd like to get at least one. It'd be amazing if I had two before the end of the first day. But I'd like at least one. Oh, we're not doing that Everjail. Alright, let's go try and do this camp in the time I have. Need to get the writers from Cutthroat Kitchen on Will It Parry. You doing Augur right now? I am. So try to get a bow because he hates ever being in melee range. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I guess I'll keep my eyes peeled. We'll see. If I could get a lightning bow. Alright, which one of you is the big tough guy who leads? It's you. It's definitely you. Ah, but you share the responsibility with your best friend. And where do they live? Where is them? Hello? Hello? I see them. I see them. Damage negation up while charging attacks, improve magic damage negation, boosts HP restoration from flasks. Where is the Site of Grace now in this camp? Oh, it just adds it to the icon, so I don't know. It's in one of the two arenas, right? Oh, where is it? Please, I really want to touch that before the fucking hell. Fucking hell. I really want that, and I don't know where it is in this camp. Was it up here and I just panicked and ran around without looking carefully enough? Without waiting long enough for it to spawn? You are kidding me. Shouldn't there be like a golden light coming from it? It's usually here, but I didn't wait long enough or I didn't look the right direction? Level 5. Got level 5. All right, level 5 plus 2 sword, 6 flasks. That's a good day 1. I think that's a slightly above what you need day 1. Does this mean I'm gonna have fucking faceless? It's giving faceless. Worm face, rather. Or is he called the faceless one, the big one? It's giving that fight. At least I proved I can do it, but I'm not happy about it. Worm face. That's an excellent start. You got a slug around here that could fucking save me from this issue? Will do, right? You have the item too, right? There it is. Don't go walking around. Don't do this. Ah. Come on, he's gonna be coming this way soon. Give me the item. I didn't use it! What happened to the item? Is it still there? It is. But so's the dark around, and it's sort of near him. Good shit. I'm immune to the death blight in that form? Oh. Parry to dispel incoming sorceries and incantations of Italian golden power. People told me that isn't worth it. Dragon commune incantations add anti-dragon effect, and successive attacks restore HP. Successive attacks restore HP. Thank you. You're immune to all statuses in wolf form. It's very clutch. Yeah, it is. I had no idea. Okay. No. Why didn't you leave with him, you dickheads? What are you doing here? What do I want on day 2? Who do I want to be? How do I want to play? Let's go this way. Hopefully I can do that Everjail, maybe the camp just north of that or whatever it was, and then there's another flask just above that. I don't think there's anything specific I really need. I have a weapon I like. I have enough flasks if I pushed. I just need runes. Maybe a shot at talismans. Level 5, 3 flasks, and level 2 weapon is probably good. I'm okay at those guys. Should I try you before going on? I'm sort of okay at them. You are a specific day 2 one that's got lots of health, aren't you? I know what that looks like. I know what that animation is. I know this one too. I know you. I've killed Makar many times and you ain't even got a specific name, buddy. I know what you do. So I would feel safer if just blood loss would happen and end this. That works. Alright, projectile damage drop-off reduced, improved lightning damage negation, longer invincibility window during evasive maneuvers. I'll take that. Everjail? Did he hit me? I just realized, did he hit me at any point? Probably should have saved this for a little bit of a heal, but I'm impatient. Probably not as you're still alive. Thanks. He doesn't hit that hard, does he? There is blood in that crusty body, isn't there? "10,000 runes raises poise." Runes, thank you. Alright. Another flask, or do I stop here? We still on... I think I'd get the flask. If I can fucking climb this somewhere. I think I go get the flask before trying the camp. A plague of locusts befalls the land. I think this sucks. What's that mean? The fuck does that mean? Hello? Would you give me a second to go get what I'm looking for? What the fuck? There's nothing there, though. Church, 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 before night closes in. Church, church, church. Bro's cooked. Follow the black flies? Oh, fuck. I'm here. I'm gonna grab the thing, but follow them. Okay. How's it going? Any wins? Not yet. They're following me. What happens when we're both following each other? Increased FP. I see them flying. We're both headed towards the circle, which is nice. Probably guaranteed, but it's nice. No, I'm okay, thanks. Some other time. I have no idea what event I'm going towards and how much time I'll need for it, so you can wait. Does the castle normally look like that? Excuse me? That hasn't happened before. And they didn't even seem aimed at me, so I assumed... I know it looks like an explosion, but I assumed it was safe. The hell? I said don't get hit? Oh, I didn't read that. Type it at the correct time. You're continuing in this direction, okay? I should probably be less worried about running through the castle. This takes me an annoying amount of time to do that each time. How far are you taking me? What's that? The hell? Sentient past. Oh. You're not who I'm supposed to be fighting. bastard! Give me that level back. You fucking jerk. That's so rude. That's so rude. Integration of intelligence. Attacks obtain a great amount of runes from enemies on rare occasions. Okay. Was it really a fight if you killed it that quick? I'm struggling today. Let's call it a fight I won. Just, you know, for me to feel better, please. All right, these things are fast, and none of them are currently in the crap, though they might be in a second as they move around, but let's try them. Nope, wrong positioning. Can't move. Buddy! They're really fast. They're really fast to kill. See? Real fast. Wow, he just soloed Sentient Pest. That I did. Samantha, what was the one I soloed successfully? Fisher in the Fog. It's the only Night Lord I've soloed successfully, but I did Fisher in the Fog first try. So many runes. I know, I'm nervous. Wait, I had 72k. Was that the Sentient Pest bonus going off? Okay, well, we gotta survive this is all. But generally that could be said of anything I face. Sentient Pest, why is the game gonna call me out like that? Alright, don't get hit by their explosions or anything. Just give it a second here, and then you have an item you can level up. Improved damage mitigation, particularly damage drop off, boost HP restoration from flasks. Let's take that one. You there. I'm level 11. This way for another fight. So many runes from the power. Wow. I have the power. One of you groups again, eh? Where's your leader? Come here. I'm good at fighting sorcerers. Except I got the distance a little wrong there, but that's fine. I don't even need you to be in the mist. Now where's your co-ruler? Where's the other member of the Loot Council? Over there, right? Didn't think I was gonna make that jump. By the power of Grayskull. There you are. Don't you fucking hammer of Haima me! I'm scared. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There we are. And you can fuck right off for shooting me that entire time. Can't you tell when it's a duel between two honorable people? Stop! And sorcerers and their constructs, be more like the Iron Menial and plant flowers. Not mess with me while I'm just trying to get my earned rewards. Damage negation up while charging attacks, improves charged sorceries, and raises physical attack by 6. I'm not sure I do any physical attack with this weapon. But the others don't really matter, so we took that one. Actually... no, I don't know if I do any physical attack with this. Level 12. See if I can go do this while that closes in. Maybe get myself the chance at being 13 or 14, probably 13. If I make it to the Night Lord. I hear a tingling, spingling, spangling though. Kidding. Oh, you are joking me. What you got? Improved spell casting speed. That one was purple. Not for me. Not useful for me. It might be too greedy to go after this, just because, I mean, these castles don't often have a really powerful thing. I need the time to kill it and then stand there for a second waiting for the grace to spawn and get healed by it. Unless I perfect whatever's waiting here. But I'm gonna go look. Please don't be a Crystallion. Not gonna perfect it. We're just gonna go quick. I should have time. Improved fire attack power, attack up when wielding 2 armaments. Neither of these matter. Can't buy a level, but I got the heal from touching that thing, I think. I'm leaving now. I'm now going. See if you can find a bow in here. Oh shit, one of those was a bow, wasn't it? God, I'm carrying like no weapons at all. That was terrible. Sometimes Hydra's stupidly good at FromSoft games. Just takes a little bit of luck that my focus aligns with a challenge I'm okay at. If either of those things are off, it doesn't look so great. Alright, if I make it through this, then Augur will be interesting. What have you got for me? Ah, timing. You're the special one. You are also special. And my timing was poor there. Speaking of, I should probably just do this to you. It's probably just better to do that. Oh yeah? Which weapon's gonna be better against this? Because I like parrying them, but... That's all 3 of my statuses off? Godskin Apostle too, I forgot. You came together, of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't it be a fucking party? Everyone's invited. Give me time for my ultimate. Please stay here and get hit by it. Thank you. Fuck off. Got back in time. Okay. Got back in time. Statuses melt these guys? Yeah, they do. Sleep especially, but we do what we can with what we have. We do what we can with have. Yeah! We get to see a Night Lord! Not the one I meant to. But we get to see a Night Lord. Resistance up to all ailments. Creates a glint blade which automatically attacks nearby foes at regular intervals. Lowers FP consumption. Honestly, glint blade might be best just to have a little more damage for the times this Augur is anywhere near me, seeing as I didn't get a bow. This run looks goated. Wow, let me turn that around. The fight So I've only fought Augur once, I think, as a Night Lord. And we won. And I got the impression they're easy. I got the wrong impression they're easy. I don't know what to expect here. But I'm not ready to do any range damage, so that's fantastic. I will take Rise from Defeat a single time. I will take... Do I want Warming Stones for extra healing? Or do I want resistance to some kind of damage? I think I maybe want Warming Stones. I'm not sure. This will be good. This might take a while. Oh no, not Augur. Fucked them right in the face. It went down about that fast, yeah. Damn, beat the roll out. It's as easy as Elden Beast is, aka it's just annoying. I don't love overall the bosses in this game. They don't bother me too much, but I feel like there's a lot of bosses. You're gonna spend so long as a melee-only character running around. Probably just get a bow for almost any of them. Do you want the bad news or the worst news? Neither. We'll just see how this goes. Give me 2 of these in case I have time to stand still. I sort of doubt it, but... more likely to be usable at some point than against Fulgor. Pretty good strat I've heard that uses your ultimate for this boss. Is there? Is there a certain phase I should be using my ultimate during? You know, trying to do various Night Lords solo tonight. I started out solo because I was just going to do the Remembrances and get the excellent relic you get from them for Executor. Then I found out at certain stages you have to actually win to progress, or at least have the best chance of progressing. And at that point, I've got a headache that was developing. So I decided not to open up and play with Samantha, as that takes a little more focus and care to put together. But I've tried a couple more times to win one. Thus far, no luck. And progress remembrances. But that's how it started. I thought I could just rush through the remembrance quickly doing solos. Heather, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. Win or lose, we should get to that soon. Let's see how it goes. The roar works well on the jellyfish. Oh, how do you do the roar? I actually don't know. How do you do the roar? Yes. Hello. Lovely to see you. Come on, man. Solid hits! Solid hits! Ah, yeah, I have to run from that. Being in close is just bad for me. Damn. Nowhere near it. Thought you were drifting my way for a second. Fuck you. What poor luck on that swing. How would you describe your reaction to poison? Highly susceptible? Could that take hold at some point at least, so it feels like I'm doing something? Hey, cool. Hey, cool. How big is that? Bastard. Slow on that. Very slow on the uptake there. Do I have to break them out of this? Wow, I wish I had my ultimate. Samantha, do you run away when they do that? Or do you... how does that ability work again? Stamina, 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 stamina. Fuck off right now. Don't do this to me. Just let me fight. I didn't see how to do the roar. Not heavy. That's return. I tried hitting the button again because I was just like, what if it's using the ability when the ability's active? Fuck. It's not the left trigger. What ability would it be? What button would it be if I was any good at the game? That was early for a sec, but worked. Your jellyfish tendrils are immune to damage? They're not part of your corporeal physical body? At least I'm here earlier this time. Wish me luck. Whoa, he makes it. That's something. These ones that fall from the sky and do much larger explosions, is it? Much larger. Parry the nuke? I should have tried much larger ones. Guard in main hand is L1. Oh wait, is it guard that does the roar? Why you're saying that? I'll try it. Try it at some point. Have I triggered poison once, or is Maris immune? I'm terrified about parrying it, by the way. I know what I said, but fuck off. I'm terrified. When I have it this low, it feels like, I don't know if I can do this, but there's actually a chance, and I'm terrified about trying weird stuff. Remember, I've killed this, but not on PC before. This would be worth just a little bit of progress. Please go to sleep right now. That would be amazing. If you just entered your sleeping phase, it would do me a lot of good, actually. Because I would be able to charge my ultimate. That's it. That's it. Safety heal. That's it. Don't even need the ultimate. I just need stamina to finish this. Don't even need it. Easiest Night Lord. Easiest Night Lord in the game. Easy game. $512,000 runes gathered. I think that's the most I've ever gotten. As I remember being shocked when I was up at like 480 or something. The time Cam brought like 3 everyone gets more runes. Jesus. Was I only like 13? Must be because I died that one time. Damn. You never got into 15? Nope. I think I was 14 once. I know I was 13 in a previous run. And I think I was 13 this time. I think I may have hit 14. Never gotten 15. Soul restore HP for self and nearby allies when low. Small pouch in possession. Start. Changes compatible armament skill to seppuku and faith. I don't think that goes together. If you start with that ability, you don't have a lot of faith. Iron Eye extends duration of weak point. Restoration upon colossal weapon attacks. FP restoration. Giant's Flame incantations. Raider, ultimate art duration extended, improved bow attack power. Revenant, power up while fighting alongside family, Dex +3 and fire attack power up. And Knight of the Fathom, max HP, Flask also heals allies, items confer effect to all nearby allies, and a decent amount of merc. How have you taken a break? Just one short one to take a Tylenol. Because I was having a headache. Did that move the remembrance on? Did that progress things well enough for you, game? Oh, I have to do another one. We're not on a begin remembrance phase. I have to do another one. I have to get another page by... Wait, I didn't need to do this on PlayStation, did I? Are wins, like, banked or something? If I'd want, if I had no idea what remembrances were, and I'd never gone and started the first phase of remembrance, you actually have to trigger. But I'd played a whole bunch of executor rounds in one. Could I have banked the extra pages and just skipped from begin remembrance to begin remembrance in between for the class? Did you get some water on break? I did. For the class, by that I take it, you mean you can? Nice. That's because of Sentient Past? Think so? Wasn't Panther redeemed? It was. Heather Morrow, thank you so much for redeeming Wheel of Panthers. Let's see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. We're getting 2 special ones. Let's go. There is the Grape Panther, which I know looks darker than the Gray Panther, but it is in fact grape. Someday I'll figure out the lighting where you can see it. Or we'll get glamour shots. There, up near, underneath its chin, the top of its front paw. There we are. There's a little bit of the purple showing up. There it is. Isn't it lovely? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she everything? And there at the back leg, a little bit of purple against my hand. Maybe it's just the pink of my pale flesh, but that's like a little bit like what it looks like. Put a flashlight on her. I think we tried this with my phone flashlight, and it was too pure and bright a light to do well. Let's try this from both sides. So from behind, a little bit in places. From in front. I mean, that's just the same as the lights I already have aimed at it. It's not communicating the purpleness very well. There's the Grape Panther, though. Heather Morrow, fantastic spin. Well done. Thank you so much for winning a Grape Panther for everyone. Damn, she's too diva for it. What was the whoosh ability on that Panther? It's pretty good. My arm's a little tired from holding it up, you know, out from my body for a short time, but it moved through the air pretty smoothly. What'd you do to your phone? Oh, I tore the entire back off it. Look at that. You can see right into it. It's not a sticker. Ooh. I gotta be careful every time I'm holding it not to fuck with. Don't worry about that very flat shine from the light on it. It's not a sticker. I gotta be careful I don't pull a ribbon cable out every time I pick it up. It's a D-brand sticker. They've for like a ton of different phones and, you know, Steam Deck and similar stuff. They've got teardown skins like that have a couple little changes made to make them look clearer and cooler, but are actually they always begin with, and it's largely like the actual device that is the actual internals, only very slightly modified and saturation bumped up probably of a Galaxy S24 Ultra like mine. They also have another one I thought was kind of cool. They have X-rays, light and dark colored X-rays you can get for them. To be honest, it's kind of fire though. They have some neat stuff. And I've got a D-brand thing on one of my Switch Pro controller, and I have that on this. And the Switch Pro controller is a tough shape, obviously. I think I applied it pretty well. There's one seam at the side I can feel a little bit, but I'd never noticed while gaming. But I think that's, if you were really steady-handed, you wouldn't have that. So apart from that, I've been very impressed with their durability. If you like those kinds of things, I know you see D-brand everywhere. They're not just spending on advertising. The two I've bought have been neat. Hydro, is You're Beautiful in the shop yet? Looks like a Coke. How the heck did you manage that? Was it intentionally or an accident? Let's Get To It is here. Not You're Beautiful, sadly. What do you want? My lord, grovel for mercy. Oh wait, I already bought that one. Golden Order Totality, balled up. I feel like we should have Golden Order Totality as well, but we gotta save up for the dark skin eventually. Eventually, right? How are we doing? We're okay. The Tylenol's taken the edge off my headache, but it hasn't taken it away completely. I think given we've got a long stream coming up on Saturday, sadly I am gonna call it a short stream and go. I apologize, Samantha. I was feeling a little bit sort of like chill today when it started. I think I'm actually maybe paying up for like some sleep debt. I've not gotten a solid 8 hours the past 2 nights, but I have slept pretty well. Maybe it's just that I need to drink more because of the heat wave. I think I'm going to go for now, get myself another full glass of water, and remember to drink some more over the course of the evening, do some video editing, try and relax. But I do plan on being back tomorrow for a later stream, starting around 6 p.m. US Eastern. And, as I just alluded to, we have a very special stream coming up on Saturday that will be a long one. I'll be online starting at 2 p.m. on Saturday to celebrate Pride with the frickin' up the odds that's not profanity, event during which you can make donations to the Trevor Project, a crisis support services charity that's active largely in the US, but has some resources available internationally, which I think is lovely. And hopefully makes you feel good about donating. And for your donations, you can alter the percentage odds of your favorite Panthers on the Wheel of Panthers. For $10, I'll calculate it by $5 increments, but for $10, you can increase the odds of the Panther you love most by 1%. And you can also really risk it and add to a new category. It doesn't even exist yet. 0.5% to the odds of getting all Panthers in one lucky spin. But every time you do that, it also increases the odds of getting no Panthers by 0.5%. And last but not least, up to 2,000. If we reach that, up to 2,000, I will match all donations. So to that point, everything you can give, I will double up. It'll be doing double the good. We're going to be playing Date Everything. I have a couple other games lined up because I've never streamed a visual novel, though I've heard amazing things about Date Everything. We may switch up and play other games depending on how streaming that goes, but I'm very excited to see it. I'm sure it'll be a ton of fun for any length of time. So Date Everything is the plan, but there's possibly other stuff that might happen or might happen on Sunday. We might do a double stream. I'm really playing it by ear. I hope you can be there. The no Panthers will take over the wheel. It only can if it's also all Panthers. Maybe you end up with a 50-50 all Panthers, no Panthers wheel. Who knows? Who knows? Then we could just get... Then I could find if anyone does custom, like, coins. We could have a Panther coin. Samantha, thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed. I had a lovely time other than my headache. Thank you for all the answers to a lot of questions as well in the game. Do me a favor, stick around a second here while I see who else is live that we might send a raid to. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. Let's go find somebody to hang out with. I wanted to check... Oh wait, is she just starting or just wrapping up? How many time? She might just be wrapping up. All right, let's leave that for another day. What about? Let's go see Nuke for Prez. Let's go see Nuke for Prez, who is playing Desert Strike Return to the Gulf. I imagine that is a retro game. He does found. Yeah, it is. Oh, he's got a great setup with the Nuke Vision brand TV. All right, let me get you all this stuff here. Or rather, there it is. Thank you so much for getting the raid messages and things. Please copy that message, the one that says smile. I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Smile. And join us at least long enough to copy paste that and drop a follow for Nuke if you haven't in the past. And if you have time, hang out, check out his stream. You might just enjoy yourself. I'll be back tomorrow at 6. I'll be here Saturday at 2. Might be on Sunday. We'll talk about that. Thanks for being here, Samantha. Take care. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely night. Have a lovely time zone, whatever it is, wherever you are. Night Molten King. Night every Sammy. Have a good one all. Thanks for being here, Caroline. Thanks for being here, Cam. Have a good one. Thanks for stream. Have a good evening, day, night. Hydron Samantha. Thanks for hanging out, Ibhissa. Ooh, Panther Coin. Thank you for being here, Lady Grace. Thanks for being here, Seductive Marks. Get some good sleep. I might take a nap. We'll see. Once I get off stream, the low level adrenaline stream gives me might die down, and we'll see if it's just that sleep debt thing. I haven't copied the message. Let me do that, and then we're going. There we are. All right, Samantha. One more time. Thanks so much. Have a good one. Happy Pride. Away we go.